but
Yeah,
I
not
do
a-
want some bulgogi. No, I'm eating gyoza.
Oh,
Wow.
gyoza.
I've never had gyoza,
What
but it looks
kind of
very good.
Is
Gray? What tone was that? What
It
did that
was
imply?
delicious gyoza.
That was sexual. Gray wants to have sex with
It
it.
sounded a little bit like that, but it also sounded equally like you were confused and also disgusted.
I
why
don't
can't
know.
it be both?
Yeah,
'Cause
I
it was
can be
also
Sometimes
very
you're just
confused,
horny and
disgusted,
disgusted
and
about
turned
food.
on.
Yeah, shut up, Buddha. You wouldn't get it.
Yeah, like... Never mind.
No, or don't
You
get
don't
it.
understand the relationship that foodies have with food.
Apparently not.
I was gonna say some... yeah.
So you know,
Yeah,
so,
those values were implanted in you early, huh, Gray?
so Buddha, you know
Still
how
with you.
you feel about salt and vinegar chips?
Shut up, I'm eating salt and vinegar chips right now.
Great. You
I
basically
choked
make
on my
that same
coffee!
You basically make that same noise in your head, and we all know it. You can't deny it.
I would never make that noise.
You would.
You know I don't have nearly that much intonation in my voice.
That's why I said in your head.
Nah.
Yeah.
Bro, my
I-
head is
I think
even
I survived.
less
Okay, good.
emphasizing my speech.
Why?
Me? Is that a why to
No.
me? Yeah, I didn't think so. Nerd.
No, Grace said I survived.
Oh,
that's a bummer.
I choked on Death Wish coffee.
Don't do that.
Oh, that's a bummer?
ironic.
That's a bummer, is
Coffee-
it? You don't want to play Chosen?
I mean, it was a
Fuck
bummer
off.
for you, I guess. I mean, you're the one drinking
Listen.
Death Wish coffee.
Yeah, you quite literally have a death wish.
You're asking
No.
for it.
It's just coffee that's like a certain amount of times the daily recommended limit of caffeine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just
You
coffee
asking
that
for it?
kills me.
Yeah. It's okay. I'm okay with this. I just don't want to die by choking on it. If my heart stops mid-game, then, oh well, you know, someone can call 911. But if I choke on it, y'all are gonna be able to hear and then I'm dead.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's accurate.
Exactly. So I would rather just be like, oh, someone, please help. Bleh. Rather than
And that's better?
No one can help because we're all across the internet.
and you all know my address.
I don't.
So,
I don't.
Peter, what's Gray's address?
7?
Don't say it. No.
7.
Okay.
7.
Buddha
Seven.
just said he doesn't know your
7.
address.
Oh,
7.
well.
7.
You live on a tree
I know Dendrick knows my address.
street.
Oh, shut up.
7.
That actually, Enton does know where I live because he tracked me down.
I've been there. I
And
did
you've- and
track
he's
you
been
down
here.
as well.
But do you think he has the capacity to remember that?
That's
That
fair.
was
He is.
impressive, me just figuring it out.
Yeah.
I got like stupidly close with very few hints.
Yeah,
Gray.
actually, it was.
I know your
It
address,
was kind of amazing. Good. See? Perfect. Someone has me.
but I'm not sending any help.
Yeah, no, please.
No. What are we getting out of it, Gray?
A DM?
And a cool
I want-
friend?
I want
I
some
know, no one
magical
cares
Oh,
items.
about
you
that.
know someone, Gray?
I do.
I didn't know Gray knew anyone cool.
I do. It's you.
Dab, you liar.
Gray
I
wasn't an
am.
ally and didn't get me a sword for Women's Day.
Dude.
Right. I didn't get one
listen.
either.
Ally.
Ally.
Not a
Speak,
true ally.
Valentina. Ally.
Oh, did I not send you the one with fucking Danny EXE?
Maybe.
He's the one that like rants about like not rants, but he's like, you know, you should Venmo a woman $100 today, or you know what? No, get her a sword. That one.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Gray didn't get me a sword, despite sending it to me, or Venmo me $100.
You think I have $100?
It's Women's Day. Figure it out.
I don't care. I'm gay.
Are you a woman? No. So
Used
you
to
gotta
be.
support women. And
No.
not one
I
anymore.
refuse. refuse.
Wow.
Oh my god,
Misogyny.
Ray.
Why?
We went to a place called Powell's City of Books here in Portland. It's
I'm
literally
already
a
nutting.
city block full of books.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
I just croomed.
And there's a whole
thanks, Ray.
section that's like tabletop RPG section. And I almost bought the Vampire the Masquerade core rulebook
Why didn't you?
Great game.
because I don't have any room for it right now.
Coward, buy it anyways.
I would absolutely
Simply
play
create
Vampire the
more
Masquerade with
space.
you as
Yeah.
long as you DM'd. I don't want
I
to DM
would
any more
happily
games.
DM that.
I
I
don't wanna
would-
DM any more games.
I would travel to where you guys are every week to do it, to play in that
It
game.
would not be an every week game.
I would do it anyways.
Fair.
Travel up there, knock on your door until you answer, and then say, "Is it today? No. Okay." Gets back.
See you
to
next
class,
week.
Goes home.
It's valid.
I had a very
No.
strange dream last night.
We
my
still ought to
God.
have a game over at Gameology. In
Yes,
this
yes,
chat
we
room.
should. I am 100% down.
I am
After
also
we all
down
have stable
once-
jobs.
Yeah, I was gonna say once I get a job, which actually my disability payments should be going up because finally, you know how they calculate it 2 months out. So April will
Oh,
be
boy.
the February I didn't get any money, so April they'll pay me more money. Because
Hell yeah.
Rich had me
Have
going
you
for
all
that
done your
one.
taxes?
Yeah,
Are you getting anything back
I already did, and then I spent it all.
from
'Cause
federal?
Yeah,
How much did you get back?
like the total federal and state, it was like 1,000. I think I paid off some credit cards and like did some other stuff. I don't really remember. Oh, I gave money
Gray.
to Andrew because I owed him money.
Gray, you have other debts to pay off too.
I know, but
Sounds fake.
I gotta pay off like everything.
Yeah, you
I
also
know.
owe me
I-
You don't
$100.
It's
have
all-
to.
I love the like TurboTax ads that tell you to not do your taxes.
Yeah,
They're hilarious.
I learned from Turnip Boy.
Yeah, go Turner Boy.
Turnip
Better do
Tax
Boy.
evasion.
Turnip Boy commits tax evasion. Let's go.
True
And
American
for all
icon.
intents and purposes, all of these tax evading jokes are a joke, and that's it.
I don't
I
even
do-
make any money. I don't do my taxes.
I didn't do my taxes this year either.
I'm getting back $1,300.
Oh fuck yeah, good for you. That's nice.
Fuck yeah.
Pretty hype.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's pretty aight. Pretty aight.
I am
Um,
unemployed.
But I
So
am
am I.
also unemployed.
Whoa, me too.
But like once I get a job,
I'm
I'll
not.
have that 2 months buffer of getting paid the full amount of SSI and making money from a job, and that's where I'll like take all of my debts and start munching away at them. Munch, munch, munch,
Yeah, like-
munch, munch.
Yeah, I'm gonna be coming for you.
I'm not giving you $100.
What
I
the
already
fuck?
gave you. I already gave you YouTube Premium. Shut up.
No, you didn't.
I did at one point.
Yeah, from
I gave
Twitch
you-
money.
I
don't care.
100% believe that Gray has given you $100 or more. On
Yeah, Twitch money
something.
is still my money.
Yeah, because you owed it to me. You employed me.
For modding? No one else gets paid for modding. I can make
I was gonna
Wind
say there are
mod.
very few paid
That's-
mods on Twitch. Shush.
What do you mean? There are definitely paid mods on Twitch.
Yeah, for big channels.
Yeah.
Am I a big channel?
Hey, we have 4 people watching right now. That makes this a
Half of
gigantic
them are the
channel.
players.
You are big in my heart,
You-
Gray.
And
I'm. Okay.
we had
I'm
13
not gonna
viewers
make
the other
jokes.
day.
Did we
That's
really?
true.
Damn.
Yeah.
Well, on Saturday game.
Oh, okay. I do. I want to pop in and watch you guys, but Saturdays tend to be the days I'm doing other.
Yeah, that's how it is for most people. But that's also why we stream from like 7 to midnight.
Yeah.
Technically, there's 12 people in the chat right now. For some reason, only shows 4 users. Volume.
Because
Wow.
those are the only people that are like actively watching. But yeah. Anyways, we've got a few more minutes until we get into the game. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, I'm fucking poor. Congratulations, me. Pat on the back. Anyways, it'll get better
Ayo.
soon. Who knows? Maybe I'll get this job at Build-A-Bear Workshop as an assistant manager. Let's go.
Yo, hired straight into assistant manager?
Yeah, that's why. That's like the main reason why I applied. I was like, hey. And then I wrote a sick ass cover letter and fucking tanked the interview. Let's go.
Listen, it's
Hell
not your fault
yeah.
you tanked the interview. It's their fault for doing a dumbass interview process.
Oh yeah, for like
That is
fucking cold calling me the next
honestly
day.
What you
such a
do is you
bad
call
choice
back
for them.
in like a week and say, "Hey, I submitted my resume earlier, and you guys never like called me or anything, and did
True.
something." And then when they say, "No, we did call you," go, "I don't know what you're talking about. We haven't talked."
Gaslight them.
Yeah.
Gaslight, girl boss. I'm gonna call it
Yeah,
gay
I was
boss
about
because I'm
to
not a
say-
girl.
Gaslight, gatekeep, gay boss.
Yes, thank you.
You don't have to be a girl to girl boss.
Mansplain,
Yeah.
manipulate male wife.
Yeah.
Oh.
That is, can't mansplain and manipulate male wife our way out of this, boys. Manslaughter it is.
Based.
God damn.
As you should.
I'm utterly confused here.
You should be.
You should be.
Love you, Sterling.
Love you too.
Do you guys want to hear my stupid little cover letter
Yes, please.
that made them
Yeah.
call me the next day?
Yes.
All right. I believe I'd be a wonderful fit for the position given the opportunity. I've been personally responsible for one-on-one interactions for children's parties and everyday experiences. We operated a Square POS system and sold goods as well as services. While my previous job was considered entertainment, the attention to detail is so important. I am more than happy to work on the sales floor as well as in management. I handled checking inventory numbers and tracking sales over the course of my employment to project sales and stock. I enjoy creating unique experiences for children and adults alike. I enjoy serving people and making the best experience for customers. I worked with the public for years, and my customer service skills have been put to the test in many situations. My time as a manager has given me insight to being a team player and have flexibility in the workplace. I hope you'll consider me. Thank you.
Bottom.
Hell yeah.
Damn, I had to make a resume for school, and mine was basically like, I did marching band for 3 years.
For school.
Yeah.
Did your
I
school
mean,
never make you do
even
it?
making any sort of cover letter definitely makes
Yeah.
a place consider you more because you're putting in the effort.
Yeah, and if you make that cover letter tailored to each job, they're like, "Oh,
Okay, never. As an assignment, I thought you meant like to get into a school, you had to do a
Oh.
resume.
I had to write like a essay to get into the college that I went to for a little while, but it basically went, I didn't know I was going to be able to go to college until like basically 2/3 of the way through senior year. So I didn't prepare at all, but it'd be really cool if you let me in. And then I got in.
Amazing.
oh, sweet."
Incredible.
They are really cool.
I thought about like applying for a grant or whatever, but I realized that I'm just disabled and I can apply for FAFSA and get the full amount. But I'm like, I want to write like a cool essay about like why I deserve money, even though I don't have to.
You can also just apply for FAFSA if you're not disabled and get money still.
Yeah, as long as
Yeah.
you're like underneath a certain income threshold and your parents are one.
Or, you can just join the military and have them pay for everything.
Gross.
Ew.
Ew.
Or just have your dad be in the military and then he gets the PTSD for you and then you get to go to college for free.
Exactly.
Yeah, that sounds like a good trade. Good trade offer. Good trade offer.
I applied to be in the Navy when I was in high school.
So cringe.
They
Yeah.
said no because you're
That's the
mentally
gay
ill.
one.
They said you're too ill. Don't do this. And then I almost died, and I was like, damn, that would have been great if I had the fucking like military money to go off of. But then I found out how shit military
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So I
Yep.
was like, oh, thank God I didn't go.
I feel like the
Very
Navy
common.
is like the most cringe one to apply to out of high school anyway.
Which one?
The
The
Navy.
Navy.
Oh, fuck you. I found out also
wrong?
the one that they wanted me to be, they wanted to be a nuke, which is like it's like a nuclear blah 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 blah, like working in
wanted
the
you to be a
nuclear.
You
nuke?
could not handle anything involving nuclear, whatever.
No, I
Like you
see.
just
The
get to
thing
be
is,
the bomb.
The thing is, in like the ASVAB, I scored like such a high fucking number because I was super smart as a kid, and then I progressively got more and more stupid as I got older. So actually, if you knew high school me, you could absolutely see it. Unfortunately,
Gifted
I am me
kid
now.
burnout.
I'm not saying you can't handle it because
Gifted
you're
kid
stupid. I'm saying you can't
burnout.
handle it
Don't we
because you
love
wouldn't
gifted
be
kid
able to handle
burnout?
any kind of pressure at all.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But also I was a fake it till you make it kid, and now I'm just like I can't do it. I won't do it.
Faked it too long, can't make it no more.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
remember being a kid with like a super high reading level, and then my reading level just stayed the same as I got older.
Oh fuck. I
Yup.
was the opposite. Well, I guess not. Like my peak of like reading level was like middle school, and it continued to like, obviously, but I was reading college level books in middle school because I was reading like the stupid gigantic Mercedes Lackey books. They're not stupid. They're actually really great. My favorite one was The Black Griffin, which amazing book. I absolutely recommend. Don't read unless you want to get traumatized though. I still have mental
Understandable.
scars.
Too late, I
Um
already am.
Oh, sweet. But yeah, it was a great book, and my teachers would look at me like, okay, why can you read these books but not, like, do anything else? And I'm like, cuz the books are fucking interesting, duh.
Oh, well, you see,
Yeah,
the thing
like,
is, I don't care.
Exactly.
like I couldn't read until like third or fourth grade when my dad threw a fantasy novel at me and said, "Read it," and then I read it, and then I could read.
Yeah,
Then you
yeah,
went, wait a
basically.
minute, is reading good?
Reading fun, and
I
that's
thought
why
you
I'm
were
a
gonna
nerd
say
today.
reading
Because
fucks.
no,
It
that's
can.
why I'm a nerd today. Because it was the like R.A. Salvatore Dritz novels, the one about the dark elf boy in the
Oh,
D&D
sweet.
world. So
Yeah.
that's why I'm a
Yes, they're
nerd.
so good.
Did you just say
Yeah.
reading doesn't fuck?
No, it does, but that's just not what I was gonna
It
say.
can.
Yeah.
One time I had to read stuff weekly for my English class, and I just picked whatever I wanted to read. And I went to the library. It didn't have anything I wanted to read, so I found some random book with like a knife on the cover and it had a cool title. And I read the back, and it was like some mercenary doing crazy stuff, avenging his parents. I'm like, okay, this sounds cool. I open it up, it's completely smut. I'm like, what are you
Oh
talking
my
about?
goodness.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, I read it like for like a few chapters and went, I can't do this. This is
What book is this?
I don't know.
What do you mean
Did
you don't
anyone
know?
else
Dendrick, do you
have like
remember?
I
a
wiped it from
school
memory.
where you had to read a book
Sorry,
every
I heard my
month?
name in there.
Hold on. I was letting Blake talk.
Oh,
Oh.
you
My
can go
school
first.
wanted us
No,
to,
speak,
Okay.
but they
Blake.
wouldn't like force us.
Yeah, the thing is that one of my D&D characters that I played with, Dendrick is the DM. I played this little bird called Crackle, and like I didn't have a lot of like words because I had grown up in a Kenku clan. And
This
so
was
the
amazing,
words
by the way.
so the words that I finally got to like sit down and like absorb was when another character was reading a book out loud. So Crackle, of course, listened very carefully to mimic all of the words. It was a smut book.
Oh no.
Crackle was like 10 or 12, like around that age range. So Crackle would just like
That's
randomly come out with like, he caressed her cheek softly.
that's horrible. That's
And
wonderful.
and what was Crackle's favorite word? Was it dicks?
Yeah,
I
no,
think.
that was Kyle's favorite word.
Yeah, but Crackle picked it up.
Yes.
Amazing.
What I was saying is like they had like something where every book in the library had a test related to that book, and every
Oh,
I believe
star reading.
month, yeah, every month you had to finish a book and take a test on it.
God, that's like that. That's the opposite of the way you actually foster people into like wanting to enjoy reading. When literally every single thing that you give them the option to read, they're number one under a time crunch. Even if it's a full month, it's still a time crunch. And then number two, you're gonna force them to take a test on it at the end.
Well, to
Yeah.
Like,
they want to foster you to read. If you're
well,
reading,
that's like the
can't be a
whole
good word.
point.
No, it's not.
Yeah, actually, yeah, you're right.
The whole
Yeah.
point is to show everyone else that their children are reading, and then they go, "Good enough. Look, they did it."
But like
It's
this
also
was
just
also back when there was like no good books, and the only good books were constantly checked out.
Yeah.
sucks.
I
Listen,
once
that's
was
how I
supposed to
Star
do.
reading is how I won my school's competition. I read all the Harry Potter books and took the tests on them within like a week, and they were all worth like 200 points or something like that. So for that month, I was the highest reader, and I got like free candy and shit. It was fun.
I love how
You know?
everyone was just like, "Here are the books that are super easy and not a problem at all, but worth 1,000,000 points anyway. Everyone do these ones."
Yeah. The thing that I really hated in school was fucking popcorn reading. Can we all just agree that popcorn reading's the fucking worst when
Yeah.
Yeah.
you're like in school because it's so stressful. But
I
that's what taught me
Not
to like read with like a
Alright.
theatrical sort of like I take on
I
like the
I can't say
have
anything because I make my soldiers do that.
They're
yeah,
the worst.
but like they're also soldiers. They're not like middle school
They're not
kids.
people.
I
They are.
have
Oh
like
my
a
god.
vague memory of reading. I think it was To Kill a Mockingbird, and I'm pretty sure the N word is in there a couple times.
Oh no.
Yep.
Yep. There
And
was
we
always
were
that
doing
one kid who was real
popcorn.
excited.
Yeah, they were doing popcorn reading, and as soon as everyone saw that that was the next word, like every head's like swiveled towards the person reading. I was like, oh, I would never do that. I would just sit back down.
Yeah, and the teachers
next.
are always like so gung ho about how you have to say it.
That's
Yeah,
not.
see,
I'd
I
never
had
had that
You
experience.
have
I had
it?
one teacher
No.
who just like whenever we had a book that had that word in it, he would just stand up and read it himself. And this was a very much a white guy teacher. So like at the very least it didn't make the kids read it, but he still just did just read it.
I
And
love
then in like my senior year I took AP English and the teacher there was like, "Okay, we're going to read a book that has this word in it a lot. We are going to decide on a different word because like it just because like we had black kids in the class and he asked them like, do you feel comfortable with this, and they said no, so he just chose a different word.
Yeah.
my teachers would always pick someone to read it who for sure had no right saying it, and they went, "I don't really feel comfortable saying this," and they go, "No, it's historically accurate and you need to read it." And
Ugh.
Goofers.
yeah.
But yeah,
Mine.
Wind has said that
Newsflash: your teachers were racist.
yeah, Wind just said that he hated popcorn reading for a different reason. He would get bored and be like 3 or 4 pages ahead of where the class was reading without even realizing,
Fucking nerd.
and would
Hey,
shut up.
that was me
And
too.
was-
Shut up.
I was
Reading
doing
on your
it,
own.
and when I
Yeah,
got called
Wind,
on, I
good
had
job.
no clue where they are. And that thank you, Wind. You just new memory unlocked. I forgot like why I hated popcorn reading so much. That is the exact fucking reason. Because everyone talked so fucking slow. So when I read it not quickly, but like clearly and swiftly, and like in a way that like at my reading speed. And people
Wow.
My least favorite popcorn reading experience is we were reading a play for English, and the teacher decided that for this play they were gonna makeshift like an actual play, and that you had to read it like as if you
In
were the
character.
actor. Yeah. So I was like reading the maid part or like a butler or something, and I just talk normally, and they're like the most unenthusiastic butler or maid ever, and I was just like, I don't get paid enough to read this.
Yeah, my teacher did that in high school once, and we read through the Iliad, and he would just sort of randomly pick someone on the attendance sheet, and my last name starting with a Y was at the very end, so I just never got randomly picked. You don't just randomly pick the very last one. And then I was the only one who didn't have to read that whole time. And I thought, cool, this is great. We're going to go on like this for the whole year. It's going to be amazing. And then we get to the next book, the next play or whatever. We get through it and he goes, okay, it's longer than the last one. The only person who hasn't read is you. And I went, oh no. So I had to do one with everyone. And then he went, wow, you were really good at that. You want to do the next one with me? I went, no, but then did it anyway. So it was just me and the teacher one-on-one reading to each other in front of all the people in class. I went, this sucks. This is bad.
Oh.
See, that was basically my AP English class in senior year because nobody else wanted to talk about the books we were reading. So it would basically just be me and the teacher talking about books for the first like 45 minutes. And it was in the morning, so it was honestly really chill because the teacher was nice. So I just got to sit there and have conversations about books.
Yeah, this
And I
was
was
a
very into
school
it.
where
Making it-
there was a person in one of my classes who, when I was asked a question by the teacher, I was responding to them as this person was walking by. They stopped dead in their tracks, pointed at me, and said, "What the hell? I thought you were mute." And then made a whole big deal about how I finally said something. I went, "This is why I don't
I
talk."
love that. I love that so much.
I remember
like
in
you.
marching band, at the end of the like marching band year, they gave out awards, and for the entire time I was at that school, I won the seen but not heard award. The first time they
Love
gave
that.
me a little bell, and the second time they gave me like a fake megaphone.
That's so fucking demeaning.
But it's funny as hell.
It was kind of funny. My mom turned the
I-
bell into a Christmas ornament.
Oh my god.
I love that.
But also, I'm not a fan of your mom, so hey, that's rude. Anyways,
That's also
okay.
funny.
We're lovingly talking about school and how much it sucked and how much it was great. But let's get to the game.
We do have a game to play. This is true.
All right, who would like to recap?
We were on the boat. We fished once or twice more and cooked something and talked to a fish. The end.
What? No.
That was it. That was
Was
literally
not.
it.
It's
No,
very
that
much
was
wasn't
the
last
time before.
game.
No, that was
'Cause I
also
remember
the
that one.
time. Yeah, that was the time before, but it was also just last session too.
Super duper wasn't all that happened last time. I
That's
can
all that
definitely
happened.
attest to the fact that that's not all that happened last
And
time.
people like talk to each other for like a few
And there was
minutes.
an entire fight that happened.
What?
I missed a fight. Damn it.
Well,
it
it
wasn't
was-
like a fight, but it was still a fight.
Mina
It
fought
was
a
like
lesbian
a duel.
lesbian.
Oh, you were training?
Yeah,
That's not
I fought a
fight.
lesbian. I got shot. Okay.
Wait, they almost killed you?
Well, yeah. I think technically they did. Like they knocked me out.
You say
he,
they,
like,
she did.
yeah,
She
because
fought you
it wasn't both the
one-on-one.
lesbians. It was just the one lesbian.
They're one single entity though, right? That's
Yeah.
what I thought.
That's how lesbians are.
But
We're gonna get canceled.
Good, I hate these lesbians. I
How
don't
are we
care
gonna
about
get
them.
canceled? We literally have a
We are
lesbian
the
right
gay.
here.
hey,
Yeah.
well, actually, I'm not a lesbian, but
It's more
I'm
problematic.
a woman who likes women.
It's a more problematic to say that lesbians can't be problematic.
True.
Yeah,
Not every
exactly.
lesbian is perfect.
I'm allowed to hate
I mean, I
people
think they
even
are.
if they're lesbian, and if the reason I hate them just happens to be because they're lesbian, then what are you gonna do? Am I right?
I can
You know, I have
just
to agree with you,
No.
Ray. No, he's right. Let him speak his truth.
No,
let him cook. Let him cook.
Let him cook.
no.
Tell me I'm wrong.
There was
Yeah.
also a fish scale that got fished up out of the sea, and there was a discussion about who was going to have the fish scale.
Right, I
What
saw.
does the fish scale do?
It's just a big fish scale. We don't know.
Oh,
We
okay.
know it's not actively magic, but we also know that we presume that it's probably from either a giant koi fish that are considered sacred by some people, or by like a sea monster. So it could theoretically have like extra magical properties if you did special enchantment stuff on it. But it, as is, it's currently just a shield or just a scale.
Either way, this is a scale from a gargantuan beast, just to give
Yeah.
you some like perspective.
We also
So like
found
it's
out
big.
that the goldfish is not made of gold. He just looks like he's made of gold, but he is made of fish flesh. But he still won't let us eat him.
I know that's
Because
kind of
he's worth
problematic of him,
more.
right?
Yeah.
What if you like eat him and then you get like crazy cool benefits from it.
Wait, hold on. 2 more things happened as well. There was
Couldn't possibly.
after Bimp fished up the fish scale, there was a bump on the boat by like something. And so Bimp sent Crabbo into the water to check and saw I forgot what it was, but a weird ass looking fish.
Kuatoa? Oh,
And then-
God, what was it? I don't remember what it was.
And then a Kuatoa laughing at an imp that was just getting like messed up and blended. Not like actually blended, but like spun around and stuff in the ocean currents.
Imps deserve it.
And then just said, you know what? No one's gonna believe me. And then we also had some fun dreams.
Oh yeah, that was like what we ended off on, right?
Think so? With Enton having the most fun of all.
What was my dream?
He was like, he came to you and you were just having like a dream where you were normal, and he was like, hey, I can help you out here. You know, you
Oh,
see your friend over
yeah.
there? You just gotta convince her to summon me. She has all the
The
tools.
devil
Oh,
guy.
don't do it. Don't do it.
Yeah, he's the most recent picture in NPC
I'm not
character.
gonna do it.
No, listen to me. Don't do it.
Listen, the dream
I'm not gonna
didn't
do
make me
it.
any more or less likely to do it.
I saw that pop up, by the way, Gray, after we arrived in San Fran, and I was like, oh no.
Yeah, he's just a little dude, just a little guy.
No, he's not.
He's just a little guy.
I trust him completely.
You
No,
you
shouldn't.
Let me just tell you something.
No.
This little dude has been in my previous games. Dendrick was part of one of those games.
Okay.
And
And?
he's just a little dude.
Yeah,
Don't do it.
No, he didn't do anything bad.
Yes, he
He's
did.
just a baby.
No, he's not
You think
just a
babies
baby.
can't do wrong, Gray?
Okay, question. Dendrick, did he take your soul?
Nobody wanted to.
He specifically said he did not want to.
Nah, he said he would, and that he wouldn't mind it.
Yeah, that's if it's of your own volition. He didn't specifically request it. He just said, hey, if you wanna,
But-
you can. But you don't gotta.
I'll give him my soul.
No, you
I
won't.
mean, if
What do
you
I need
wanna,
it
you
for?
can.
To be you.
What am I going to use my soul for? Really?
To be you.
No.
To pass on into the afterlife, if there is
Why
one.
would I want that?
That's fair.
But, you know, today is a new game.
Just make me a lemur.
No, it's not. It's the
I'll
same
be
game.
fine.
No,
What?
it's the next game.
Chosen 4?
Yes, starting now.
Oh.
New characters.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
yeah.
Finally.
If not on 4.0 time, let's go.
We started off learning about how the previous group of Chosen all had met a horrible shipwreck in the middle of the sea and all died out inexplicably. I guess very explicably if it's a shipwreck in the sea.
Yeah, you just explained it.
Yeah. But no one knows why.
They know what, that's fair. Anyways, peep the new Discord name.
The
No.
Chosen.
No, Chosen 4.0. Or Bimbon
Oh.
V 4.0. I meant,
Oh.
Damn it, Slug.
it's canon now.
Oh no. Anyways, yeah, so y'all are on the boat El Boto. And by the way, the Bert that the Bert? What? The fish? The fish?
The go on.
The fish was a rooster fish. In case
Oh,
you
yeah.
just because you forgot.
Thank you.
The fucking Bert.
The Bert.
My brain cells are slowly dying.
Yeah, we know. It's all a
Spoiler alert, it's not slowly.
Yeah, I guess. It's because my brain's starting to work faster than my mouth can.
That's normal.
Understandable.
ADHD.
No, Caffey.
Coffee.
Nah.
But so the game.
Nope.
Yeah.
So I know Mina doesn't have a dream from the little baby man. Is there any like counter dream that she has from her like does she get a dream from her patron
Nope.
saying, "Hey, some guy try." Okay, so she just doesn't get anything. That's cool too.
Nope. You just had a normal ass dream. All this fishing's probably making your brain unhappy, and it was probably not a great dream. But
Dream
it had,
of
it was
home.
no, it was nothing.
No
caused
supernatural.
by- yeah. Yep. And Dendrick probably would have gotten a dream as well.
No, man.
But I don't know what Dendrick would have normally dreamt about. What do you dream about, Dendrick? Tell me.
Libraries full of endless books.
You sound like Mina.
Yeah,
I
way to
love it.
rip off my style.
Jeez, man.
But all of them are in a language I can't understand. And it always
Sounds
leads
like
me to
Mina.
looking for the exit.
Oh. So it's like not enjoying the books, it's scared
Yeah.
of the books. Mina's also there at just not understanding why Dendrick is so frightened.
Shared dream.
But
Yeah, so, Dendrick, in this particular dream, you find, the exit. But a voice comes from behind you and says, "Oh, are you sure? You want to leave this place?"
And I don't see who's saying it.
The voice comes from behind you. You find that you are unable to turn around. You can swivel your head side to side, but you can't see where this voice is coming from behind you.
And I'll say, well, there's nowhere else to go.
Oh, but what if you could understand? There's a book that a friend has that you could understand. Very
It scares
easily.
me.
Oh? And why is that?
Too much to know.
You don't have to know it all, but some knowledge is better than no knowledge. None knowledge? Fuck. Now, your friend needs help. One of them, the boy afraid of his own power, he needs help. And you can help him.
How?
I can help him, but I need to be there. I cannot. That's why the one that I cannot reach has a specific book that has information. A ritual. If you complete it, I can help. Not only him, but all of you. You'll find
who
that
are
I'm a
you?
wonderful boon to have. Ah, there's the kicker. Unfortunately, you cannot know my name until the ritual is complete. But know, and you feel the hands on your shoulder, I don't want to hurt all of you. I won't hurt all of you.
That implies you might hurt one of us.
I understand where you're coming from, but hurting any one of you would be detrimental to my existence.
Is this Crabbo? Are you Crabbo?
Oh, what a cute name. No. But, as I said, I can help. You simply need to complete the ritual, and I will help. All of you. Or some of you. Depending on what you all wish. I will not meddle in affairs that I am not wanted in, of course. But, given the chance, I can definitely be of service. There's a small squeeze on your shoulders, and the door in front of you opens to what seems to be a valley, a field. He says, feel free, pick the place you'd like, but either way, I will always be here to help. And you feel the hands disappear off of your shoulders.
I'm gonna immediately turn around.
There's nothing. Except for books upon books upon books. And a book on the floor.
And what does a book on the floor look like?
An old weathered book. It says... The Devils and Evil Spirits of Bator.
Sigh. I'll leave it where it sits and step out.
Once you step out, you wake up.
Also, did anybody else's music on Quest Portal get really upbeat?
Yep.
Yeah!
I totally forgot about Quest Portal.
Wow.
I need to open that.
It
So
was like right at the
unprofessional.
end of your dream. It like kicked up from the ocean to upbeat. Morning comes for all of you, and you are left doing whatever it is you'd like to do for that day after all these dreams.
Well, we spend time catching fish for Enton to suck life out of.
As is every day.
It's grody. I don't like touching fish.
Well,
It's that or die.
It's
Does
a tough
it-
decision.
does it have... Does it have to be... Do you have to kill it, or do you just have to suck it?
Just have to suck it.
I don't like that phrasing.
That's why I said it that way.
To
It
be
could
fair.
just be one of us. And have Spirit heal us afterwards.
I don't think you can.
Why not?
I think you can't feel it until you sleep.
That makes sense. Oh, I think I got a bite.
Ah. I get the net ready.
Alright, and remember the first one you do is always some normal fish. Just so that I don't have to roll.
Yeah.
90%, 99% of them should be normal fish. This is the most wild ocean in existence.
No, it's just
Magic.
that one dragon god dude playing with the ocean for us.
Maybe.
So that we don't catch fish when we fish.
Yep. Cool. Fish, here you go, Enton.
Sword.
Okay. Well, if we're all going to be fishing, then you would all see me pull out what looks like a complicated fishing rod with a reel of line attached to a spring system with a weight balanced on it. And I'm just going to start setting it up on the side of the ship.
What is that?
Well, it makes it so that I can fish easier. if it catches a good hook on something, it'll just pull it in.
Back in my day, we didn't have these fancy fishing poles. We youngsters pulled it up ourselves.
Yeah, well, this just makes things a little bit easier, and so that we don't have to worry about food, you know?
I know, I'm just imitating my father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It wasn't that often he did it, but it just seems cool. When do you have time to make this?
It's been just off and on for the last few days. Small parts here and there that I already have, like a spring, I can repurpose.
That's honestly really cool.
I have no idea if it'll work, but it's worth a shot.
If you ever need an extra set of hands tinkering, I could give it a shot.
I might take you up on that sometime if I have a design that needs more than my hands. Anyways, let's see how it works. And I'm gonna attach the bottom of the thing, like rope it into place on the side of the ship, and then fling the hook out with some bait on it.
Okie doke. And go ahead and roll d20.
Flat 20.
Cool, you hook something.
No. I was asking, do you want flat 20 or
Oh,
any
yeah.
additions or anything? Okay, so it'll be a 15.
Sorry, Andrew called me and he was like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, "What do you think I'm doing? It's Wednesday." He's like, "Oh shit, I'm sorry."
You should have
So what
sent
did you
him
get?
back the "It's Wednesday,
What a
my
fool.
dudes."
I should have sent him back the "It's Wednesday, my dude." So what
But
was the
yes,
number you got?
I rolled a 15.
All right, you pull up. Let's see. You pull up a red snapper. Anything larger than that would have probably not been. It would have been like a 50-50 chance.
Okay. I'll just look over at the others and say, well, it works. And we can just have this constantly pulling fish up and check on it when the bell rings. Oh, I forgot to add a bell. Well, no matter. If you see it bending or anything, just get the fish off the hook and toss it back in. I'm going to
Okey-doke.
take the red snapper over to Enton and kind of be like, do you want this one?
Is this the same day?
Yeah.
I'm okay. I just sucked that other fish.
Okay, no problem then. I'm sure that this would make some good soup or something. I'm gonna turn down and go to the galley.
Red snapper is fucking delicious.
Agreed.
Wouldn't know.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, but you eat it like sushi.
No, it's
I
like
do.
good in soups and shit, and just like cooked.
I have never had it. I am not much of a seafood person.
Neither is Mina.
This is true.
See, Windigree's red snapper is delicious. But yeah, so you have a wonderful soup with a side of fried fish. The soup was made from the fish bones and skin. So it's kind of like almost what did I fucking forgot her name.
Wormfoot?
Wormfoot. I was like Slugfoot, Grubfoot.
What?
I didn't say anything because I knew I was wrong. Wormfoot. Wormfoot makes almost a bonita broth. So that's like smoked fish skin, I think. Something like that. I don't remember. It made with fish.
Rip Nebacred.
Oh yeah.
It good stuff.
We do like the good stuff.
She does make something on the side for Nebacred.
Damn, you forgot his name.
Listen, I'm not actively looking at it.
My feelings.
What?
My feelings.
Yeah.
Listen, I can't remember your name either.
Damn, Rip Chris.
No, I'm talking about
the
you,
rest of my
Slug.
feelings.
Damn. Rip Taylor.
But yeah.
As we're eating, did anybody else get visited in their dreams last night?
Who chokes on their food?
Not me, because I'm not very surprised, because we often get dreams where entities come to find us, it seems.
I had a dream about a magician with white gloves.
I
It's
had
the
a
same entity.
dream.
Oh,
My dream was about the devil guy in the book.
was he wearing white gloves?
I don't know, Gray, does he wear white gloves?
Yeah.
Yeah. He was like a sort of like a Mickey Mouse character.
What's a Mickey Mouse?
Mickey
You
Mouse.
know?
Mickey Mouse.
Sorry, we're streaming now. I forgot we have to keep things copyright neutral. It was a Mikey
Oh,
Mouse
yeah.
character.
Yeah. It was a Michael Rat.
Yeah.
Hey, no, that's my middle name.
Rat?
Rat?
Yeah. Oh yeah, everybody had the same joke.
I was gonna say though, Mina is notably absent from this meal unless somebody has fetched her.
I mean,
In seeing that she was absent, I probably would have brought a bowl down to her.
I assume we're eating
Y'all
below
are
deck.
both down. Yeah. She's reading below
That's where
deck
the
and y'all eat
tables
below
are.
deck.
Yeah, definitely would have just walked up and been like, hey, you should probably eat something.
Oh, you find her sitting in her cot of or not her cot, her hammock where she normally sleeps, like in the little pod where everybody sleeps.
You're in mine.
And she is and she is reading one of the books that we found in the library and taking notes on it, and seems really hard, really deeply focused into it.
Hey, is that the devil book?
Hey, Mina,
Yeah.
eat food.
Yes.
The
And
book will
she'll-
be there after you eat.
Yeah. And she'll reach up and Did you bring her food, or are you coming to get her to bring
No,
her to
I
the food?
brought a bowl.
Okay, then she'll set the book down, but like put a bookmark at where she was, and then take the bowl and kind of just give a smile. Thanks. Is it already dinner time?
Lunch, not quite
Oh,
dinner. You haven't been so far out of it for that long.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
What's going on?
This book is just real funky. I read through it once, and I normally have really good memory for any books that I've read, but a lot of this seemed to just kind of go in one ear. She kind of air quotes at ear, and then go out the other, which is
Okay.
weird. So I'm taking notes this time so that I can hopefully remember all of it.
Okay, I mean, and I'm going to take a look at the book. Does it look familiar to me?
No. But you find that the title, it's almost like the words in it, like, are slightly shifting, but it just feels like your eyes are out of focus.
Okay, and if I focus really hard, can I read it?
Yeah, but it's just talk about the gods of this world, you know, Hayfears and everything like that. The book is titled The True Believer.
Oh, that's making my head hurt. If you
Yeah.
need anything, let me know.
Yeah, of course. I'll let you know.
All right. Just whenever you're done with the bowl, set it to the side. I'll come pick it up. And
Yeah, yeah, of course. Thank you.
and do try to get some fresh air today.
I will. I'm pretty sure I have plans with oh boy, IRL. I have plans with Bonnie to do another practice fight like I did yesterday. So I'll be up and moving later.
Well, try to win this time.
I mean, we're 1-1 right now, so
I will say again, try to win this time.
okay.
You just let me know if you need anything, and then just gonna walk back to the galley.
Mina just opens up the book again and like is now eating while keeping like she has the bowl telekinetically held up next to her and is eating with like one hand while paging through the book with the other.
That's cheating. I like it.
So yeah, I mean, I was having nightmares, and then he just stopped them. And then I tried turning around to see him, and I couldn't. But he had gloves.
In mine, he came and said that I should summon him because he could help me. And that's about it.
Well, is there a catch? Assume there is.
I don't know, he didn't really mention anything.
He would just do it.
I mean, if I summoned him.
No price involved.
I don't know if I would trust that.
Hit Booter, there was. He said for a price.
I don't know.
Okay. I don't trust it.
I mean, he seemed weird about it.
What do you mean by weird?
I don't know, he just seemed really weird about it. Like, it was... I don't know.
Interesting.
I was like probably already gonna do it anyway.
What?
But then like he said it and then I was like, okay, I guess. And he like kept trying to convince me like I wasn't gonna do it, but I already was, and then he kept going.
So, are you going to, or
I don't know. Mina said we probably would, and then so I guess I could ask Mina about it.
I? I recommend against it. What do you think, Dendrick?
I didn't have a great dream either, but I was visited by something. They claim that they could help, but I'm always hesitant to trust that.
You're kind of talking into your soup. Can you speak up a bit?
That's essentially what I was doing.
Oh. It was just hard for me to hear you.
Sorry, made it a little too realistic. Yeah, I didn't have a good dream either last night, and that's something that came across for me. Something offered us assistance. Somebody just had to summon it. We all had to summon it. I'm very hesitant to trust something like that.
So you don't want to summon him? Was it the same guy?
Was he wearing white gloves?
Don't know.
Why
I
do you
couldn't
keep
turn
saying
around to
that?
see.
You say that like no one else can wear gloves.
I'm just saying it like it's.
That like wasn't his most distinguishing feature.
It's all I saw. I had hands on my shoulders that were wearing white gloves. I turned around to try and see, and I could not see. And that was after he left. Before that, I physically could not turn around. It's just a common thread between them.
Yeah, it doesn't mean it's the same person.
But like, what are the odds for people saw a man with white gloves in their dream last night?
Yeah, on the same night.
Did he also tie a pretty mediocre timber hitch in your dreams too?
What's a timber hitch?
It's, it keeps things anchored too.
Isn't-
Like if you could tie it around a tree to anchor like a clothesline. I mean, you could also do a clove hitch, which is much easier. But
That's not what a timber hitch is for.
you use a timber hitch to do that. Is this above table? Where are we at right now?
Nah, any respecting Boy Scout would never use a timber hitch as any sort of line, like a clothesline or something. Maybe a taut line, 2 half hitches, maybe.
No, you would tie a clove hitch to like do
A clove hitch would work as well.
timber hitch
Not a
can bear
timber
more weight. Timber hitch is one of the strongest. We're going back into table. Timber hitch is one of the strongest knots out there. It can bear one of the heaviest loads of any hitch. It's like 2 half hitches times 3. It's like 6 half hitches.
A taut line hitch is called a taut line hitch, though. It's for making taut lines.
If you needed to drag a giant log and you had one end of rope in your hands and the other around the log, hands down, you use the timber hitch.
Yeah, but that's what that's for. That's why it's called a timber hitch. You know, pull timber with it.
But you can also use it to anchor things. What if you had like a lot of clothes on the line? You'd want something strong.
Just get another rope.
I know you're going to call me a rich kid if I say, what if you only have one rope? And you'd be like, you never only have one rope, never Fred. You always have a lot of things. And then I would say, well, that's true, but like, what if? What if you only had one rope?
You shouldn't be wasting it for a clothesline.
But what if that's the only thing you need? You only have wet clothes on you. No canvas for a tent.
So, do you think we should summon him or not, Nevocred?
Huh? Why are we summoning? Who are we summoning? The magician? He just told me he was gonna help me if I helped him. But I didn't really think I was going to accept it because he was basically just going to offer to do the same things that Zolf is already doing for me, so I was just gonna politely decline.
I think he's more than a magician.
An illusionist?
I think
I
that's
sure
kind of
hope
the same
not.
thing.
Those are dangerous.
You guys read a book about him? What's his name?
I don't know. Nina has the book. I
Well-
think his name was all scratched out.
So, is he just a historical figure who this book is about? Is it like an autobiography?
I think he's inside the book.
Like he's really small?
Maybe.
More like he's just trapped in the book.
Oh,
Yeah,
people
I
are usually
imagine.
trapped for... People are usually trapped for a good reason. But, you know, that's actually not true.
A lot of people are trapped for not good reasons.
But it doesn't seem like he's trapped if he can travel into our minds.
That's more projecting himself.
Maybe that's because we have the book.
That's also true.
What does he look like in the book? Does he look like a nice magician?
You ever seen the Powerpuff Girls?
Ah, yeah, I have. It comes on Saturdays after Mikey.
Oh my
Mikey
god.
Rat.
Yeah, he looks kind of like the devil from that.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
You know what he looks like?
If he's in the book, don't we know what he looks like?
Did-
He had a little face in the book.
Oh. Wait, hold on. You said his gloves were more than his weren't his only distinguishing feature. You saying you saw more of him in your dream?
Yeah, he was just there. I said he was there and he was talking to me. He's just a normal person.
What did he look like?
Like in the book?
What does he look like?
I don't
Give me
know.
A description. You saw him. What do you mean
Yeah,
you
I
don't
saw him
know?
a week ago.
You saw him last
Oh.
night. Gray.
Yeah?
Can you refresh Booter?
Booter, I'm trying to remember if he actually saw him in his dream or not.
I know we saw
Let me
his
hit-
tail.
He was
Let
just
me
there.
hit F5
Oh,
on
yeah.
Booter real quick.
His
And he
he
just
saw
talked to
his
me like a
gloves
normal
and his
guy.
tail whipping side to side, but he did not see his face in the dream. I
Oh.
remember now. Thank you for saying tail. You reminded me.
Well, then he has a tail.
Oh, things with tails that are trapped that aren't beasts are usually trapped for a good reason. Unless, do you think he's a wolf?
Meanwhile,
think-
over here, Mina's like struggling.
I don't think wolves have fingers.
Just fighting for my life a little bit. It's cool.
I don't think wolves have fingers, Nebocred.
I think he's just a weird bee man.
He's like a bee as in the letter or as in the bug?
Like a bumblebee, yeah.
Bumblebees don't have fingers. Oh my god, maybe they have really tiny fingers. That would explain he's really tiny and is in the book.
That
I
would
don't
make
think he's
sense.
really tiny. He was bigger than me.
In your dream.
Yeah, that was a dream. Like
Is that really such a feat, though?
when our gods came to our dreams, I sort of imagine our gods being like way bigger than a person, but they were sort of person size in my dream.
Yours with the one-liner. Coming off the top rope. Nice one. Nebuchad's gonna put his hand out for a fist bump to Spirit.
I'm gonna mage hand in between you two, even though it's still gonna go through it because it's spectral.
I mean, if you're good, wouldn't your default be, help, I'm trapped in here, I've done nothing wrong? If you're bad, I feel like you'd say, help, I'm trapped in here, I can give you whatever you want. Because he's not good. So he wasn't trapped unjustly. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess. But I mean, it could be bad and just lie. Saying the
Yeah,
first
but
one.
like, I feel like a good person would never say, help, I'm trapped in here, I'll give you whatever you want. Like, I feel like a good person would, like, try to rely on good people to let them out because they're good and not resort to bribery.
But what if they were trapped by bad people, so they just are more used to not having good people around, so they don't rely on that?
I don't know. I think it's a stretch to say because you had one interaction with bad people that your whole life has been encompassed by bad people. Or, like, not encompassed, but, like...
Well, if you've been trapped in a book, it's probably a pretty important interaction.
Yeah, but, you know, you would know, like, not everybody's bad, just those people who trapped you in a book are bad.
Mina!
You know, 10 feet away.
She's at her hammock. That's more than 10 feet away.
You're more than 10 feet away.
You don't hear anything.
Do you guys hear that? 'Cause I
I
don't.
heard nothing.
Yeah,
Oh.
me neither. I don't.
Mina!
Spirit will stand up and go walk over.
I've already
Like-
walked over there.
To the, like, hammock pod.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm right in front of you.
Mina is sitting there, like, holding her head and looking, like, very stressed with a nosebleed. And she's, like, rubbing her temples on both sides, and she's, like, shaking a little bit.
Hey, hey.
Mina.
Um,
I'm gonna try and take the book from you.
it's not the devil book.
I'm still gonna try and take the book from you.
She's too dazed at this point to stop you, so you take it away.
I close it, leaving my finger where like the pages are, so you don't lose your spot.
Hey,
I'm
I'm alright.
You
I'm
have a
okay.
nosebleed, and you're shaking.
Oh. She kind of like opens her eyes and they look like like tired. Like more so than usual. She kind of usually looks kind of exhausted, but it looks like more intense. Oh, something's going on with that book.
I'm gonna read the cover.
It says, "The True Believer."
What's got you so enthralled in this book?
It's some of the I read through it once and I couldn't remember half of it, and normally I don't do that. Normally I'm really good at like uh I think it like reading comprehension, and I can remember what I read really well, but after finishing that earlier, half of it just left my mind. So I started reading through it again, and I was taking notes to try and remember better. And throughout this entire description, Mina is like still like rubbing her eyes, like her regular eyes, and like massaging her forehead and like occasionally wiping away the little drip of blood that's coming from one of her nostrils.
Oh,
And a lot of it's the book. It's like a history book, but it's about the gods. And a lot of the information seems like it's been taken out, but it's still there. But I just can't read it. I can't see exactly what it says. And I got close, and it made my head hurt a lot. And I'm okay.
okay. I'm gonna hold on to this book for a bit until you can recover.
That seems like a good idea.
However, you're needed
Okay.
for a discussion.
Okay. And she like stands up and wipes her face one more time and like gets up and is a little bit wobbly legged. Oh, okay. Onward, and he starts walking without knowing where she's being brought.
You lead you to this table down here where we're all eating, which you should all move your tokens to.
Oh, I just tried to grab my token on the Twitch stream.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Cringe.
I moved Nevercred for you.
What? Who moved me out into the ocean? Stop it!
I moved you back.
Mina takes a seat at the dining table and looks like a couple orders of magnitude more frazzled and all over the place than she normally does. I was told that I was needed for a discussion. What's going on?
Were you visited in your dream last night?
I don't think so. I don't really particularly remember dreaming. At least nothing out of the usual. Why?
Because we were visited. Me, Enton, Nebacred, and Dendrick were by the same person.
Oh.
For most of us, it was just, well, for me and Dendrick, and I'm not sure on Nebacred, it was just white gloved hands on our shoulders. Enton kind of saw him, but he had his white gloves and tail, but yeah, I'm not really sure how Nebacred saw him. But apparently he wants us to summon him. And I'm not sure if it's confirmed, but we're pretty sure it's from a book that I think you have.
here, give me a second, and she will get back up and like head back towards the hammocks and like come back a moment later holding the Devils of Bator book that they found in the bookshop, that she has not yet fully read, and set it down. That, I mean, White Gloves and a Tail does kind of ring a bell from what we saw in this, but she'll flip through for a moment and open up the page with Mr. Man on it. This was that weird book that we found at the bookstore, the one that the Bonnie and Edith had locked us in.
Yeah.
Oh, and when we were there, this, I think both me and I think Anton, you saw it too, right? That guy kind of looked like he looked at us, but I mean, other than that, it didn't really seem to be doing anything. There was a little bit of magic that was, yeah, there was a little bit of magic on this one page, but the rest of it, I haven't really looked into it a whole ton yet. But it said that you were visited in your dreams.
Yeah, I was in the middle of having a usual nightmare, and he just stopped it for me. I don't know about anybody else, but he said something like, "My nightmares can be taken away just like that." Called us an odd bunch and said that he'll stick around.
He said he would find my dad for me, or yeah, I think find my dad for me, and then tied a knot. That was it.
Well, from what I remember, and she kind of like looks at the page again and like rubs her temple a bit more and tries to focus on it properly, and the her head wings come down over her face so that she can read the text that is in a language she normally couldn't.
Something is different about this page.
Oh?
You can see, in some words, something has been uncovered. There's words that start with the letter E, and the letter E has been uncovered.
E.
And it's always capital.
Eric.
Huh. That wasn't there before.
What?
Well, above table, is it like black lined, like redacted looking for the areas that are taken out in this,
Yeah,
or is it the same way? Okay.
It's redacted.
So look here at this symbol, like right at the beginning of this like spot that's been blacked out. I know it's the equivalent in this language to E, but it wasn't revealed before. That was covered up before.
Interesting.
But
Did say to Enton that actually, Enton, what, I forget exactly what you said because I know what I know, but I don't know what Bimp knows. And he said he could like help fix your magic problem, but I don't know what else you said. And then
Huh? I thought you were just talking about what I said earlier.
yeah, I was asking you above table.
What did you ask?
Oh my god.
I was listening. I thought you were like going over what I said earlier and then said something to them.
I don't know what Bimp knows, and I don't know the difference between what Bimp knows and what I know. What did you tell Bimp?
I don't know, probably everything.
Okay.
In Enton's own stupid way.
He said he could fix his magic problem if we summoned him. I don't think it's a good idea.
yeah, I mean, Was Mina ever told that Enton got some info about the possibility of devils helping him with his magic problem? Or I don't.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I went
Okay.
over it, and when we were at the bookstore, we picked this book up. You implied that you were also interested in summoning the devil with me.
Yeah. Yeah. Um. I know. Then back in character, I know there was. I don't remember exactly how, but I know Enton had mentioned. He was told that devils could be helpful with his issue. He was. That's information we kind of already were privy to, but it does say in this section that this particular being isn't known to lie. Um, whether or not that means that he just doesn't like lie by the textbook term or textbook definition, and that he instead just does fanciful wordplay to say things that don't really mean what it sounds like they mean. Um, at the very least, we know that he's not going to straight up lie.
Even if he's like telling the truth and he can help Enton, there's gonna be a price. He's not just gonna do it.
Yeah, but that's like everything.
That price isn't gonna be worth it, in my opinion.
How do you know, though?
Never is.
That's how business works.
No?
Yeah, you go
Yeah, that's
somewhere, and then someone says, "Oh, this is what you want. Okay, you gotta pay me this much stuff."
But the price is usually worth it. You're not gonna go and spend 300 gold on a loaf of bread
Yeah.
just because that's the price for it.
So why are you assuming that?
That's how these always work.
How many times have you summoned the devil?
Stories, never done it myself.
I would agree for the most part. I've read a lot of stories where characters in the book summon devils, and usually it's meant as a cautionary tale. But I mean, there's certainly plenty of those that are less about actually portraying how devils are and more about just telling people, hey, don't deal with devils because devils are evil, and Mina does air quotes, and that you shouldn't deal with them because they're bad and they're not the gods. But
Exactly.
um DM, looking like Mina looking at this page, you had mentioned that like the instructions to do this summoning are there, but there was never any like detailed description like given in game. Is there anything in that description of how to do this ritual that immediately like sets off red flags? Is there any like blood of a virgin or
Nope.
sacrifice a goat or something like that?
Nope, it's draw some circles, say some words, and
Okay.
bada bing, bada boom. It's more of
Does
like
it-
a summoning circle rather than
Okay.
like a ritual.
Okay.
And then you gotta like light some candles and shit, and ooh, spooky candles.
I don't necessarily know. From the description here, it doesn't seem like there's anything crazy that we would have to do it if we wanted to. And I'm not saying we want to, I'm just saying that if we were to, it's not like we would have to do anything horrible to just to talk to whatever this is. I'm I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about all of it. My head's in a weird place right now. And Mina's like eyes closed. Really strangely is that all her eyes are closed. Like normally her non-human extra eyes stay open even when her normal eyes close. But it seems like she's fatigued enough mentally that even the other eyes are closing. And and she's like pinching the bridge of her nose between two fingers and like just trying to like stave off a headache essentially.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm okay. My head just hurts more than usual.
Should we postpone your spar with Bonnie?
Maybe. But we should definitely have another talk about this at some point. And she like looks up and blinks a little bit and looks over to Enton. I said I know I kind of did a nudge wink thing at the bookstore that we were gonna go and do this, but now that this is all more complex than it was before. Yeah. So probably not doing that without consulting everybody else first.
Oh. Okay, I guess.
But
I think the last thing we want to do is be overly rash about things.
of course. And I mean, if it seems like more of this is going to be revealed to us over time, we could just wait and see what more information gets revealed. To just see if there's anything more we can make out. But I could also theoretically try and ask my patron about it. I could, because he might know something.
True, and he seems more responsive.
I could try and has it been a month yet? I don't think so, since the last time that she like. Okay, so how long until? I feel like it's only been like a week, maybe
we'll say
more,
it's been,
but
I'd say like 2 weeks. You're like halfway
Okay.
there.
so it'll be a while until I can, like, try and talk to him directly through a dream again. But I can usually if I like ask him something through text in my book, I can get a response. But that's yet to be seen. I'm sorry. I'm really not. I'm a little out of it. I'm sorry.
Just how it be. Getting lost in a book seems fun. Especially one
Usually is, yeah.
that seems so strange, but it's weird that you got a nosebleed from reading.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I was this book, and she gestures towards the devils of what's it called? Devils of something or another. Devils and evil spirits of Bator. I was kind of putting this off for later because I was expecting it to be the weird one. But seems like the other one is the. Or maybe there's multiple weird ones. I don't know. But why do all the weird books come to me?
Because you seek them out.
I was
I
about to say,
know.
aren't you the one looking for the most book?
I'm just looking for books, not weird books. But it's alright. So what else is going on today?
We're sailing.
I know that.
I mean, there was your spar, but that's being postponed. I think that's it.
Alright.
You remember what page you were on? Because I don't think I'm going to be able to hold your place.
I can probably find it.
I'm going to open it up, see what page you were on, commit it to memory, close.
You notice some weird things about the page you look at.
I was trying not to, but oh boy, what did I see?
The words look like your eyes can't focus.
I stare at it for a brief second before closing. And nope, don't want to fall into the Mina trap. And close it.
I had
Well,
the hiccups.
Oh boy.
Bless you.
No,
Yes.
I got rid of it.
I still said
Good.
bless you. Bitch.
Well, I suppose I can put off reading from that, and I'll instead see if there's any more information that I can find in here. And she taps the devil book. And hopefully this one won't be as intense.
Yeah. Okay, and with that, we're gonna take a quick little fiver. I really have to use the restroom.
Wonder
Okie
why.
dokie.
I really
I've
do
been
as
drinking-
well, so can we make it a tenner?
Yeah, we could make it a tenner. Cause usually when I say a fiver, it's usually 10 to 15 anyways. So,
Oh.
yeah, pee break. Anyways, chill out on our BRB screen, and
Oh boy.
we'll hang out for a little bit. Okay, bye.
Okay.
See
He can use mine. I mean, if you guys wanted to do, like, random podcast things, we absolutely can, but not right now. Why? Pink and Paisley, still on the table. I just don't know when Taylor's ever available. Other Taylor. Taylor Prime. Ooh. 'Cause... No! She got mad at me. Oh, fuck, you're
Their
right.
fault that
No one could hear you guys
copied
whining
someone's
about,
name.
whining about it, so... There you go.
Can't hear
Back to
your
D&D.
friend's dad. Damn.
Yeah, you're not the only one that calls me daddy.
No, I
It's
thought
true.
I was talking about Dendrick with his character.
Excuse me?
You look like a middle-aged man going through a midlife crisis in your picture.
I'm not.
I never
Just
said you
older
are.
than
I'm
you
just
are.
saying the picture you created.
Oh,
He kind of looks like
yeah.
a Tim Burton character in like a good way, though.
That's because that's like kind of what I actually look like.
Like a middle-aged man going through a midlife crisis.
More
Or
like a
Tim Burton
middle-aged man having to deal with a bunch of youngins. Bullshit.
Anyway,
I'm not wrong.
Oh, my shoulder
Does-
snapped.
does anything happen for the rest of the day?
You'll eat. You're asked if you want a duel. You say no, more than likely.
Yeah.
And then the night goes on.
I'm just imagining like Bonnie holding Mina up by her braid and like boxing her in the face over and over again. Like, why can't you
Uh-oh.
fight me?
Oh god, no.
I'm back.
I would never let that happen.
So you wanted to gangbang the lesbians?
I'm 9.
Or child.
Yeah, they're children.
I didn't mean sexually.
What other way is there?
To gang up on. All y'all beat up on them.
That's not what a gangbang is.
It can be.
Never.
But it's
That context.
not. Anyway,
Yeah, I said have sex with them, but I didn't mean like sexually.
Just as enemies.
Yeah, have sex with them as in like, just arguing or something.
Having sex with your fists. Wait.
no, hold on.
You've made a new Olympic sport. It's called battle sex.
I'm
God
pretty sure
damn
there's
it.
already something like that.
Mina goes to bed.
You've made a new Olympic sport. It's called porn.
Oh. Oh my.
Demonetization speedrun.
Dendrick the Artificer inventing porn.
Anyways, so you
One
all
step
go to
at a
bed.
time.
Mina, in particular, you have a dream. This dream will be a speed run. Are you ready?
Sure.
Mina, you see a very, very familiar silhouette. She says to you, "That book you have, you know of the one I speak of." Yes?
Yes. Well, maybe I have a lot of books.
The one that caused such distress today.
Yes.
Take it and dispose of it. That is the best advice I can offer of you. That book
Why?
should never be read by that of this plane.
Why?
Forbidden knowledge, my dear. Something that I do not recommend you stick to. For your own safety. Can you roll me an insight?
Oh boy. Where's my bonus? Insight. That is a unnatural. No, not an unnatural 20. A 19.
You lucky son of a bitch.
Oh.
This is vaguely threatening.
Oh. Um. Mina just looks up, very tired. Will something happen if I don't?
Possibly. I can only protect you so much. The threads of fate meant for that book to be disposed of long ago. How you came in possession of it is beyond me. That book simply should not exist. It will be extremely dangerous if fallen into the wrong hands. It is even dangerous in your own.
Mina is just kind of like looking kind of just down into the middle distance and thinking. And I don't think she says anything.
The choice is yours, Mina. But I recommend don't look into that book any further and just be rid of it.
Yeah, I don't think Mina can say anything at this moment. Because she is conflicted. So she's
I'll
just
leave
gonna
you
stay
to it.
quiet for the time being.
The choice is yours. And again, in the dream, you fall and you awaken. You hate that effect, actually, especially now that you're in a hammock.
Yeah. I think if she can, as she's falling, she's just gonna shoot out her wings. And what exactly that means will be left up to the imagination. And then I imagine she still wakes up.
Okay.
But she'll still like shoot up in her hammock. And blink and rub her eyes again. And she reaches down and picks up her tome and flips through to the page with some other, like the page that she's been using to communicate with her patron. And she writes out, what do you know, or do you know about this book?
Yes.
Why is it so forbidden?
The knowledge within that book. There's a pause. Can change the world.
Question.
Yeah.
Did I see, because I don't sleep, did I see Mina like dart up and immediately start writing?
Yeah.
Spirit's gonna walk over to Mina and be like, everything okay?
And she jumps and closes the book very quickly. Yes. I had a dream. Not the same that the others had. Hmm.
Would,
Yeah, I'm okay.
would you like to get some fresh air and talk about it?
Yeah, actually. And Mina will get up carefully, and she just kind of like stands up and holds her big like tome to her chest, and will follow if Spirit leads.
Yeah, Spirit will just lead somewhere top deck, kind of away from like anyone who might listen.
This music feels too upbeat.
How loudly did you snap the book shut?
Probably not like crazy loud, just like quickly, not necessarily loud.
Just asking, because you probably would have woke Bimp up if it was loud.
That's fair. That would be up to the DM.
It's up to you. I think.
I don't think Mina, like, you probably would be conscious of the fact that other people are trying to sleep, so she would have shut it quickly but not loudly.
Maybe put your thumb down to like kind of
Yeah, like stop it from clapping.
But also pointed out, Bimp is clutching, like the book, while she's sleeping because she knows how Mina can get with books. Keeping that thing under protection.
So, I just imagine Mina, and Spirit end up like by the edge of the boat or by the edge of the ship.
yeah.
Here, this audio sounds better. The scene, don't pay attention to what
boy.
you see.
Fair.
Just look towards the top, the clouds.
That book. I obviously know my way around strange literature, but something is in that book. I think I was just visited by Seminica. And she told me to get rid of it and to not look any deeper. And it felt more like a threat than it did a piece of guidance or a warning. It felt like a threat.
Hmm. What were you writing what was said to you in your book?
When I asked I wrote to my patron when I woke up. Because sometimes I can get messages back. Usually I can now when I try. But I asked if he knew about it, and he said yes, and that what is in that book could change the world.
Does your patron know if it would change it for better or worse?
I didn't get far.
I'm sorry.
No, it's alright. Oh.
It does make you wonder what could be in the book that the gods don't even want the chosen to know.
Of course.
You said you were taking notes on the book to try and
Yeah.
memorize it. Are they legible?
That's a good question. I haven't actually checked them, and Mina will open up her tome and flip through to find the pages that she was using to take notes and see if she can read the notes she took.
You can read the notes you took. Everything in there is simply knowledge that is already widely known, but not necessarily widely known. It's just, these are the great achievements of blah 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 blah, God, you know.
Okay.
It, like I said, it does not mention Raka, and it does not mention Hestivina. Those are the only two goddesses that are left out of the book.
And Raka and Hestivina are still, known within, general knowledge, right?
Yeah, there's abbots and abbesses of those gods, and you visited the churches, and I mean, hell, Dendrick is one of the chosen of Hestivina.
So, Mina will kind of go through that and show Spirit how, this is this and this and this and this.
Question,
and
did you have a chance to write down the phrase that almost knocked you out?
No, but she would remember it. Unless you specifically would say that she doesn't remember it, I feel like that would be seared in her head.
Yeah, you can remember that.
Okay. I mean, it was all of that, and it doesn't. Those two are specifically not mentioned, and it seems like there are some parts that allude to them, and that feel like they should mention them, but then the names and the actual allusions to them are taken out, or not necessarily taken out. That it seems like the text is still there; it's just unreadable. And once I started to pry into it and kind of read a little bit, it read, and because I wrote it down, and I want to make sure I actually said the god's name is, and then it was an F, and then it was like I got hit in the back of the head with a hammer. It nearly knocked me out. Apparently gave me a nosebleed.
To your knowledge, by the way, after being a chosen and knowing everything you do, the only god that has the name starting with F is Philaria, and she is the goddess of luck and change.
And did it specifically say the god, or did it say the goddess?
Specifically said god. But you're not sure if that is a simple oversight or whether that is intentional. But it was Philaria was mentioned in the book already.
There's something to this, and Mina is now switching to telepathic communication. She's not speaking out loud at this point anymore. There's something to this, and I know it's silly to even do this because I'm sure they can still hear it, but the gods don't want us to know?
Well, your patron said that the knowledge could change the world, and I'm assuming that change would be detrimental to the gods. Whether it's good for everyone else or bad for everyone else, they won't let us know.
And oh, go ahead.
Oh, you can keep going.
Okay. I was just gonna say, Mina is like, as she is like staring very, very focused out into the darkness of the night and into the stars in the sky. I don't know if I want to listen. She told me to get rid of it, and I don't think I want to listen.
Well, it seems as long as you don't keep trying to read, nothing bad will happen. Spirit has like a really troubled expression. Before the blue witch has it out for the gods, right?
Is that an above table question or a in character question?
In character.
Do we know that?
Well, the gods have it out for her, so you can only assume it would probably be mutual. And
But-
she is known as a heretic against the gods.
Spirit's gonna speak up and say, do you think she knows what's in this book?
I mean, it could be, but I mean, we don't. All we know is that the gods have it out for the Blue Witch. I mean, we can assume that it's mutual, but we don't necessarily know if if she's specifically out to get them or if she's just out to get the world.
Hmm. This is very troubling.
Indeed.
We've put all of our faith into the gods, but they refuse to extend the same courtesy. They won't trust us. And that is scary to me.
Indeed. I know this is probably less than the greatest thing that I can say as one of the chosen of the gods. And just very specifically still saying this telepathically. But I've never really cared much for them. I mean, I always thought it was the gods who did this, and she gestures to her face, to me. And she kind of looks up at the sky indignantly. I don't even think I said the word right, but you know what I mean. I only recently learned that it was my patron, and my patron, as far as I can tell, is celestial in some sort or another. May not be a god, but of the gods.
If it makes you feel better, I was very indifferent to them as well. I grew up with people like me that were kind of outside. How do I put this? They weren't believers of, right, Gray? They didn't follow the gods.
Your kind?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they didn't.
they did not. They were just. You don't even know that much about your kind. You remember, guardians kind of. Poof, they exist. So.
Yeah, we grew up kind of outside. Not really particularly believing in them.
I mean, you all got along well enough, right?
Mm. Spirit kind of takes like a big breath and is like, whatever you choose to do with the book, I will support your decision, but it does seem like disobeying could lead down a dangerous path.
I know.
As long as you're prepared for that possibility.
There's all so much. Just... This is so much, you know? None of us asked for any of this, and we all have our own things that we could be doing, and I can't say I hate that it happened because it gave me the chance to meet all of you, and all of you have been so much already so much good already for me, but
It's a lot of responsibility for a child.
Yeah.
This being a chosen was the last thing I wanted. I, for a while, even resented that I was chosen. I didn't and still don't think I deserve it. But it has, at the very least, given me a purpose in life again, and people that I want to protect once more. I'm grateful to it, even though it terrifies me. I may not be the best at helping, but if you ever need someone to talk to, I'm willing to listen.
I mean, it just kind of like leans over and like kind of butts her head, the side of her head against Spirit's probably like upper arm. Just with the height difference, and just kind of like leans against them. You're all wonderful. I know none of us have really known each other for all that long, but you still all mean a lot to me. Thank you.
Spirit is going to wrap their arm around Mina and start softly singing a lullaby.
I imagine the two of them probably just hang out there for a while and eventually go back to bed, unless you had any more to say.
Nope, they just sing a small lullaby and then suggest going back to bed.
And then, yeah. And before she gets fully into her hammock, Mina does kind of eye Bimp and the book for a moment, but we'll leave it alone for the time being. And we'll just get back to bed and try to go back to sleep.
As you start to walk away, once you get into your bed, you feel something urging you. Your book by your side.
Oh. She'll quietly pull her book back out and flip it open. Just assuming that whatever's urging her is going to flip it to the right page.
You see some writing. If
New
you wish
writing?
To keep it. Yes, if you wish
Okay.
to keep it, I can.
Sure. Oh wait,
No.
I
It
thought
said,
you were
if you wish to
saying
keep
that out
it,
of
I
character.
can.
Okay. I thought you were like saying. I thought you were telling me that if you like, I wanted to keep the text like secret. Then I get you now. I'm just writing it down. Give me a second. Mina will pause for a moment and look at it, and right underneath, will I be able to access it whenever I want, or will I have to go through you to get it again?
Through myself. But it may be safest.
Mina stares at that for a moment or two. There's a fly flying around, sorry. I want to hold it. I want to keep it a little longer.
Alright. If the burden becomes too great, I can bear it with you. Good night, then. And all the words disappear.
Oh. Usually they stick around, right? Or do they disappear?
They stick around until you close the book, and then you can never find them again.
Oh, okay.
But the words have never disappeared in front of your eyes. It usually waits until the book is closed. If you wrote conversations on every page, you wouldn't have room for anything else.
Oh boy.
You just made Magic Snapchat.
Yeah, basically.
I don't like that, but yeah, that's very true.
Mina just very slowly closes the book and tucks it away into her pack where it normally goes. And cranes her head around to give another look towards the book that's cradled in Bimp's arms. And then's going to try to go back to sleep.
You do so. Nothing happens.
Spirits, I think, is going to draw. Again.
Okay. What you drawing?
They're going to draw the view they had during their little heart-to-heart with Mina. As best as they can remember it. Which I am assuming is mostly just ocean water, but still.
Ocean water and pretty clouds.
Yeah. And they're gonna write under it, but I can just send you what they write.
Okie dokie. For everyone else, morning will come. Dendrick, as always, you wake up first.
I definitely would. I would set up the fishing rod and get up on deck with some tinkering supplies and other things, not far from the fishing rod, to be able to just enjoy the morning.
Awesome.
I've always imagined that Mina usually wakes up next, but she is sleeping in.
Ooh. Yeah. I believe next is Entin and Bimp.
Bimp's usually the last one.
This time Mina is.
I said usually, so I'm second to last.
Mm-hmm.
I usually wake up early.
What?
I usually wake up early.
Yeah.
I'm just doing my thing.
Your little rituals
Yeah,
so you don't explode.
preferably.
Awesome. So fuck. So then Bimp wakes.
Yo, what up?
You got a book.
I do have a book. I get out of bed.
Mina's still asleep.
Wild. Anyways. I keep it with me as I get breakfast and go above deck.
Nice. Mina,
Mina
you
will come
finally
up.
awake.
Oh, yep, I was gonna say. I imagine not that much longer after Bimp wakes up. And we'll just come and eat breakfast with everybody, looking more groggy than usual. All right. Anything happening on this day in particular? Like above table?
Yeah.
First off, do I catch anything spicy?
Roll me a d20.
Flat roll?
Yeah.
That would be a 16.
Oop, okay. Yeah, you do catch something. It is spicy. Let me pull up its the table. D100, please.
A D100?
Yes.
You got it. Rolling. 55.
Oh. Oh, you got something cool.
Oh no.
You
Oh
pull up
boy, oh.
a compass.
Another world-altering relic?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Does this compass point north?
Nope.
It allows you to draw
Oh.
perfect circles.
Which way
It
does
points.
this compass point? Gray?
It points northeast.
I throw it back in the ocean. I'm joking.
I mean, you can. That is an option.
I know. No. Sure, I'm gonna investigate it a little bit. Like basically. Oh, okay, cool. This is interesting. Sit down, and I'm going to let the auto fisher work while I just investigate this thing. Also, might I just say, I'm enjoying some cough drops that are, they have honey on the inside of them. So after you get through a majority, it breaks and gets honey out. It's so nice.
Oh, sweet. When I say it points northeast, I mean it's like maybe 4 degrees more north than northeast.
Okay.
Like a little bit northeast.
Yeah, but like not enough to be called northeast.
Okay.
So it's like I said, just a few degrees more north than northeast.
So it's northeast?
Yeah. It's like northeast.
Like 40 degrees.
No, I don't think that's how it works.
Is
It's
it affected by
northeast.
Is it affected by any metal that I put near it?
Nope. And as you guys move, it is particularly still pointing at what seems to be that way. So no matter which way you turn it, flip it, mess with it, metal, magnets, nope.
Huh. I'll have to do some more experiments on this later.
And this day, you guys will pull into a port.
Oh boy.
You're so close. So close. But y'all need food.
Cringe.
No, we don't.
Never could.
People get tired of
good
eating
theories.
fish.
You'll eat fish and you'll like it.
I've
No, never
never
won't.
had food.
We have Dendrick to create food and water.
I am the chef officer. Damn it.
Like specifically bland as in the spell.
Shut up.
Sorry. Also,
Thank you.
I'm pretty sure that's how compasses work.
Can
Fuck.
vegetarians eat, and like vegans eat, like meat that's been created through create food and water, since it technically didn't come from an animal?
I'm gonna eat good berries.
That's no.
Who cares if I get a little diarrhea? Those orcs will like it. No.
Diarrhea kills
We
people.
care. You're on a boat
Not
with
when I have
us.
infinite water.
Anyways, they're stopping to go make sure that Nevcred has not meat food.
Nevercred's got scurvy.
No. He eats plenty
Y'all
of
would have
fruit.
scurvy.
I don't think
Yeah.
good berries are very high in citrus.
I am what? More citrus and good berries than a fish.
They
Anyway,
have a balanced diet on the ship, don't worry.
what's
but
this
yes,
port
anyways.
look like?
Let me see. Farker Fard World. Shooby-dooby-dooby. That was the wrong one.
Wow.
Oh goodness.
Okay, I had a port town. Give me a sec. Okay, hold on. I apparently did not upload it, but I have it in my file.
Oh. Nah, never mind. Oh wait.
No, don't wait. Go ahead. Talk.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna say that Mina will, like, once we're stopped, Mina's just gonna kind of come up on deck and wait near the plank where everybody's walking off of the ship and onto the port. And just kind of lean and look out over the city and see if there's anything particularly interesting. But that you're working right now, so don't rush.
I just have to remember if it's in my D drive or my C drive.
Fair. Gotta keep all the maps in the same place.
Well, I just recently
It's-
tried to move everything to my D drive because I have a 3
Oh.
terabyte D
Oh.
drive.
How'd that work?
It took a very long time because my
Understandable.
D drive is an HDD.
Okay, we'll upgrade you. Don't worry.
Over time, I need a new graphics card for sure.
Same
You
here.
can have my old one. I've got an old 1080.
I think I have a 460, not like a 4060, a 460.
Right. Oh wait, no, I'm building a computer for. Never mind, you can't have that one.
That's fine.
Wow.
Denied.
Squints. Where the fuck are my maps?
Oh
I
boy.
hate them.
How does computer data taste?
Like
So,
computer data.
I guess we will find out next week.
On
Nah.
Dragon Ball Z.
Aha! I found them. I don't know where they are. It just says they're in my PC somewhere.
They're around.
Oh, whoa, that tripped me out.
Is this isn't Silk Shore, is it?
No.
Okay.
You are
I was gonna
close,
say.
but no.
That probably would have been like a thing you said immediately if it was. You probably wouldn't have left that up to the imagination, but I just wanted to be sure. Like, do we need to be looking out for the slavery? But no, we're fine.
Funny. No.
Did you say slavery was funny?
No. I said funny that you would think.
Funny
I know
that
I don't-
Nino would think. Damn.
I know I don't do it often.
Jesus, Gray.
But you guys are getting a little close-ish to that style of town. So, where the fuck did I put?
Oh, no,
Hold
it was
on.
there for a second.
Yeah, but I'm fast.
We've been given a posture check, everybody.
Yeah, that was a while
Oh
ago.
yeah, that was me.
Oh.
That was a while ago.
I'm blind. Never mind.
That rhymed.
Hey, Gway,
What?
how much longer are we gonna be on tonight?
Maybe another hour.
Okay, I might back out a little early.
No worries.
I think while we're waiting, I'm gonna have Mina's gonna go and find Bimp and just see if she's still carrying the book around at this point.
She is.
Then she'll come up and kind of give Bimp a look and then look at the book for a moment and look back up at Bimp. Did you, I know, but did you read it at all? Or try?
Caught a glimpse of it when I was committing your page to memory. But other than that, no. But it was very fuzzy.
Yeah,
I didn't like it.
it's hard even for me to read, but I'm not gonna ask for it back right now because I know it put me out pretty hard last night, but I would like to eventually keep trying to figure out what's in there. So I don't know if you're planning on just keeping it, but eventually I would like to have it back.
Why? What's so special about it to you? I mean, it literally gave you a nosebleed. You sure you want to keep reading it?
Well, I mean, it's an interesting book. It's, if I find something that holds information that could be useful to us, I want to get through it and really understand what's in there. It's not my
That's fair.
first time dealing with books that make my head hurt. That's the currently very covered by all of her, or by a cloak and by clothing, her tome that's under everything.
You know what? Fair. I just don't want you to hurt yourself.
I know. And if I do eventually get it back, I'm gonna try and take it a little slower, but I only started to really be a problem when I was getting somewhere, so. But I definitely.
What's in it that you think would be so secretive? I mean, this is not a normal book. Someone did something to this book.
Huh?
It was like, what's in it? What have you read so far? Because not a normal book. Someone did something to this book.
Yeah. For the most part, it just seems like a history book for the gods. Like, not like for the gods, but like it's a history of the religion and the different deeds the different gods and their champions have done. For the most part, it seems really hyperbolic and like it's just kind of like putting them up. But there's just some parts that I can't read properly unless I really, really focus. And it was a part of that kind of was causing issues. But I think if I try and take it a little slower, eventually I should be able to get through to it. or I want to try at least one more time eventually. And if it seems like it's just a total roadblock, then I won't pursue it too much further.
Okay.
But
Just
whole little port to explore. We probably have a day or two here, so let's go do that now.
hold on. At least let me know when you're gonna do it. I mean, I know probably as soon as I give it back to you, you're gonna be reading it,
Of
but
course.
I just want to be able to keep an eye on you.
Of course. I didn't intend on worrying anybody. I didn't know it was going to be so uh, mentally taxing. But I'll make sure to let people know next time.
Thank you.
Oh, what's going on in the port?
As you can see, there's a complex system of sorry, I was going to Quest Portal. There's a complex system of little rails with these strange, almost machines that can carry and move items and things from boat to port.
Oh, I am all over that shit.
Interesting.
You pull up your boat, the stuff can easily drop off materials or take materials from the boat. And the little railways are connected to the warehouses that are on the ground near the bottom part of the map. So there's an unseen area on this map that goes down, turns around, and then they go down and back up. And it's just this little system.
Okay.
So, Wormfoot
Does it seem like it's a
jumps.
town?
It's got merchants, but this is more of like bulk orders.
Okay.
So while there is places you can go buy like little things, most of the stuff here is specifically a stopping point for vessels.
Do you
I'm
think
going
anyone will...
to.
I'm so sorry. You're good.
No, you go ahead.
Do you think anybody here would know about the scale?
The scam?
Scale.
The scale?
Oh. Not sure. Is there a
What were
church
you
of
going to say, Nina? Oh, god dang it. I'm so bad at timing. I'm so sorry.
is there a church of Celestia here?
Yes.
Bimp will, while also carrying the book, bring the scale to the Church of Celestia.
Okie doke.
Is there a Church of Hestavina here?
No.
Rip.
Rip. What were you gonna say, Novacred?
Oh, nothing. I think it's a good idea to go to the church of... all of these churches. Forgot the name of your god.
Wow.
Celestia?
Celestia. Celestia, Hestavina, so many things. Gariku, oh goodness.
Okay, rich boy. So I guess I go there.
Yep.
Who joins me? Because I can't go alone.
I mean, if nobody else is gonna go, then Mina's definitely gonna follow. I had
I want
imagined that it was
to.
gonna be. Oh, go ahead.
I'm really sorry. There's like a second delay on my thing, and I'm so sorry.
It's all
I'll
good.
also go. I'll also go.
Sweet.
It will also go.
I don't know why the fuck my door's open.
Hehe.
Spooky,
It was me.
creeping.
I was wondering why everything was so fucking loud. I'm like, everyone is arguing in my house and I can hear every single bit of it. But now I have closed my door, so that should be better. Okie doke. So you guys head into town, and the first place you go to is Halessia's church.
Yeah. What'd it look like?
This one is pretty small. Nothing like what's in Alcatran. But while you're there, you see other sailors and people of the like just praying, paying respects, giving offering.
I'll find the nearest person who works there. Just like, hey, I fished this up while we were traveling here. Just want to know if it was like worth anything or not.
Oh yeah. Probably to a collector. Let me see. What kind of scale is this? As they take it from you, they begin to analyze it. And then I throw my dice on the ground.
Oh, rude.
Man, I threw it on the ground.
Ah, yes. This is the scale of an ancient carp. It is often idolized, but it could be worth something to a collector.
How well would it work as a shield?
Oh, depends on how big of a shield you'd like. The edges are much weaker than the rest of it, but a small buckler would work.
If you wanted to go that route, I can reinforce it too.
I don't want to go that route because it seems like it'll be worse than the shield Nebukred has. He was the one asking about it.
Mina will step up and would it offer any like would it offer anything that a regular shield wouldn't? Would it hold magic and some kind of an enchantment better, or offer any kind of like additional effect, or would it just be a naturally made shield?
It would be both a naturally made shield and probably hold enchantment better, as ancient carp are, they're not magical creatures, but they are rare to come by. Therefore, they're a little bit more, like, you know, rare materials, good materials, that sort of idea.
look over at Bimp. Well, it is still yours, and the final say is yours. So I really don't have any stake in this matter.
Do you know how much it would cost if I sold
No.
it to somebody?
Oh, it depends on the collector. Some people would see that and think it's worth nothing. Others would see it and think it's worth hundreds.
Can you give me like above table exactly what they like you mean mechanically if it holds an enchantment better?
It's just easier to enchant than plain wood, like what Nevercred has. It's possible that with certain enchantments it'll add a bonus effect, but uh, basically that's mostly up to luck and chance.
Cool enchanted shield or like hundreds of gold. Nevercred. Nevercred.
Oh. Oh my god, I've said so many things. I didn't realize I was muted. Yes.
No.
I thought I was just being ignored. I was like, valid.
Even
Yes.
evens are this is out of game. Evens are odds.
Evens.
I rolled a natural 20, so this is
No.
like destined to become yours. Um,
Oh, shucks.
thank you. I think I'll be keeping it.
Not a problem. Glad to be of help. And who are you?
Mipnod.
Oh, what a lovely name.
Thank you.
She goes on about her day.
Mina looks mildly anxious.
For what?
Huh?
For what?
Something.
You know what, Gray?
What do you mean?
I'm literally holding a book. The Mina's god was like, "Hey, get it out of sight, bitch, or else."
Yeah.
And we're standing in a church.
What are they gonna do
Yeah.
about it? Just God.
I don't know.
Just multiple gods, you know.
Who are they to tell us what to do?
They literally told us, "Hey, I choose you, bitch."
They're not my mom.
Oh shit, you're right.
She's not going to say anything or indicate anything. She's just going to
Nope.
be anxious.
Nope. She doesn't even know who that is. Bimp Nutton? That's just a name to her. Like I said, she went about doing her business.
I've met 5 Bimp Nuttons in the past week. It's the most common baby name on Google about 10 years ago.
Well,
So, do you guys leave?
yeah. Are we headed out? Are we going to do anything else in port? Find something to buy or do, I guess? Or are we headed back to the ship?
Anybody else want to do anything? I'm good.
I'd say
I'm good.
then back to the ship, I guess.
Okie dokie. You see them loading up boxes and just getting more supplies. It's mostly
Uh,
food and stuff to trade. The boxes get taken off of their ship and etc. Just switched.
If Birdie or the captain is around, Mina's gonna run up and catch their attention.
Yeah. What's up? Birdie says.
Are we gonna be in port for the same time as last time, or are we headed out soon, or what?
Oh, there's not much to do here. We're just docking up and getting out.
Okay, so are we leaving soon then, or are we, like, by the end of the night, or what?
We'll be out of here by nightfall.
Okay.
This place has got a pretty tight system, so it's a lot easier than people loading up and, you know?
Alright, good to know. Thank you. And then she'll kind of awkwardly head back towards everybody else. Seems like we're only going to be here until the end of the day, so... guess just make sure you're back on the boat by nightfall, if you plan to go out and do anything.
It has been the end of the week, by the way. Well, more than that, probably. It's like a week and a half has passed, because it was 2 weeks to Silkshore, right?
I want to say, yeah.
Yeah, you've got maybe 6, no. Yeah, like 5 more days.
Alright. Well, if nothing else seems to be happening for the day, then Mina's going to go and start reading through The Devils and Evil Spirits of Bator.
Okie dokie.
Because she was more scared of that, but she's going to hope that there was only one really terrifying book mixed into what she found.
Awesome. What the hell, my Discord broke.
T.
Never mind, I think I fixed it. Okay, so, anything anyone does in town?
Exist.
I would like to look around to see if there's anywhere that sells like metal scrap.
I'll just like refill my component pouch and whatnot, what I've used for my rituals on the ship.
Okie dokie. I'll say that you both are able to. The metal scraps are kind of large scraps, and there's some tinkering supplies, as there are many tinkerers in town keeping up with this system.
I would hope so.
So it's not too unusual. As for components, you will be able to buy them, but you have to buy them in bulk. This is a bulk-only town.
That's fine, I use a lot. I make sure to keep them on me in bulk. I'm anxious whenever I get even like close to the point where I might be low on them at some point in the near future.
Wait,
While
does that
you
mean
guys are out shopping, some sun showers begin.
whoa? Some what?
Sun
Sun
showers.
showers.
What's that?
Light rain
Raining
while
with the
it's
sun
sunny.
out.
I want to know. Have you ever
Never
seen the
seen.
rain
No.
coming down on a sunny day?
So I haven't actually seen the rain ever on any day.
Don't look at our
Um,
recent weather reports. Shut up.
I didn't go outside yesterday. It's fine.
But also, does that mean Enton has just done his rituals like around his hammock area for all of us to see?
Yeah, he's for sure on the bottom hammock and
There is
just
no
the
bunk.
bottom. No bunks? The
No.
No
ship is
bunks.
highly inefficient.
Like,
Anyway, I'm on a hammock and on the floor there's just chalk outlines and magic circles and candles and whatnot.
Scorch marks.
For
damn,
sure.
poor people's shit, man.
It'll buff out.
It's cooler this way. It's more storied. Also, I am traveling with like at minimum a month's worth of components at any given point. Like once I reach like a month's worth, that's where I start getting like a bit anxious about like maybe I'll run out if we like run into something that takes a while. Like clearly we won't ever have like a month of no opportunities to refill, but like anxiety.
Valid.
I have like 10 component pouches on me.
Like, oh no, I only have 10 pounds of bat guano left? How will I ever survive?
Guys, it's an emergency. I only have 5 crates of precious jewels.
Of course.
Yep. Anyways. So, you guys complete that, and by the end of the day, you return to the ship and you shove off. Now, is there anything you guys do within these next 5 days? And Mina, I will give you the information about that demon book. Just give me a little bit of time.
Cool. No worries.
Fuck, I rolled a 2 on my last night's wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy.
Forgot about that. Ah, okay, and then I succeeded the exhaustion check.
Got it.
For the
I
next 5 days, Mina will probably read. Obviously gonna read the Devil book. That probably won't take her the whole time, and then we'll read the last book. The Cave People or something like that. What was it called?
Yep. People of the Caves or something.
People of the Caves.
I would like to fish 5 times on that D100 chart.
Okay.
Once a day.
Roll me d20s for each of them.
Okay. 14.
$14, you don't catch anything.
Damn it. That's a 5.
Embarrassing.
That's an 11. That's an 8. That's an 8. And then if my wisdom checks, I rolled a 16 into a nat 1 for my
Nat
sleep.
1, roll with disadvantage on that exhaustion.
Oh boy.
Ooh,
You can do it.
no, I cannot. So that is. Oh no, it's a 10. Does 10 succeed on the first one? I forget if it's 10 and then increases by 5.
I think so. I'd have to Google it.
I know
Does
it's
Dedrick
somewhere
know?
in here.
For what?
The
Nope,
first,
it's DC 10.
exhaustion.
I can very quickly pull that up, but what are we talking about specifically?
I've already found it. It's fine.
Okay. Both of you answered at the same time, so I was just very confused.
Fair. Yeah, it was DC 10, so I make it. Into a 3. I am not mentally well.
Worried about something?
Boats.
Boats is scary.
I have trauma, Mina. Jeez.
I know.
Oh, Gray.
Yeah.
Is that compass magical? Then I will cast Identify during those 5 days.
So I failed the next one into a 17 con, which succeeded it, and then rolled a 2 into a another 17 con, which fails. So I have a point of exhaustion.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Does
Anyways.
Spirit notice Bimp very tired? Because I think I do, yeah.
This is 3 days without sleep. Everyone notices this is hella bags under the eyes.
Spirit is going to cast Lesser Restoration and see if that fixes it.
What does it say?
What is
It says that
Lester?
it can end one disease or one condition afflicting it. It doesn't say specifically like whether exhaustion
Aren't there
is one of the things.
specific conditions tied to it?
I don't know. There are some. I was just wondering if like the DM would rule it as also counting for.
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
Okay. Yay, magic.
Hooray.
You're not dying this journey
Yet.
yet.
It should be fine once we get off the boat. This is the last day.
What about on the way back?
Shut up.
Okay.
We don't think about that yet.
Yeah. Jeez.
We'll be high enough level that we'll be able to teleport back when we go back.
We're gonna be. Oh shit. Okay.
Totally.
Concern?
Isn't that a level 7 spell?
Maybe. I don't
That was
know.
level 5.
Is it? Oh, okay.
Bro, can you chill?
No.
No.
Never.
My little fish, no, lizard.
Wow.
Your alligator
Fish,
lizard?
no lizard.
Oh, my alligator.
Goose.
Don't say that.
Goose?
Why?
Getting the weapons ready.
No, alligator lizard. Or alligator. Nabuder's gonna kill it.
It's coming. If I don't kill him, he'll kill me.
No.
Anyway.
It's for my own protection.
Well, she's so dumb that she climbs on top of her cage and then falls, so.
We like it.
What a fool. So Pimp's not dying, that's good.
Yep, that is, good.
Or is it?
Bimp
It do
Blue
be.
Witch confirmed.
No.
Mina Blue Witch confirmed?
That
You wish.
I never said that, but
But it was heavily implied. We all know.
No.
Never cred Blue Witch confirmed.
Now that's a
Neville
lie.
Cred's dad, Blue Witch, confirmed.
Oh god,
Yes.
yes. Trans.
Trans rights.
No trans wrongs, actually.
Nah,
Oh.
I support her.
I
yeah.
support women rights and women wrongs.
Exactly.
I know my theories tend to be really crazy.
But
I have
you're
another
hoping one of
crazy
these days
one.
they'll be right.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
what's
the
your
newest
crazy
one is
theory?
definitely not right. It's like for sure 100% not right.
No,
Which
it is
one?
right.
Because it'd be really, really frickin' crazy if it was right, but I'll save it for the post game.
It's
I know what
okay.
it
I'm
is.
basically stalling because we're about to go to postgame before we reach Silk Shore.
It's
Okay.
Blue Witch is gonna be that one god that starts with an F.
See, what I was thinking is even crazier than that, and it's because it specifically has to do with Mina that I know it's wrong, because I'm pretty sure the Blue Witch has existed longer than Mina has, like in the real world, like as a concept. But like, what if Mina reads the book, learns what's in the book, defects, goes into the future, or no, goes into the past,
Heh?
and becomes the new blue, or becomes the Blue Witch.
That's not okay. Yeah, what the fuck?
Completely ridiculous, and not even actually a theory, just a funny thought I had.
Your own little fan fiction spinoff.
I'm like 98% sure the Blue Witch is the Samsarin.
The what?
The Samsarin.
Oh, yeah, I suppose that makes sense. But
You
like,
know, she's blue and also comes back to life a lot.
Racism.
Anyways,
but
Valid.
my most like Marvel what if ass theory.
that's
Stop giving Gray ideas.
No.
Well, that would
That is how
require
I
me to
write half
defect.
my game.
That's valid.
Yeah, I'm doing it to help Gray.
I just gotta say crazy shit. We all gotta say crazy shit, and eventually one of it'll be right. Whether or not it's because it was actually a correct guess of what was already written, or it will become what is written
Gray
because
is
it'll be a good
lazy.
idea. That's not lazy.
I already have this game planned out.
Exactly. That's why I know that I'm wrong. The Blue Witch existed before Mina did as a character. It cannot be true.
Sure, it can't, but
Or could it? Bum bum bum! Anyways, we're in postgame.
Oh, okay.
Gray, I have almost 25,000 planchettes.
Oh. That's fun.
I have 16.6 thousand.
I'm
have 8.
guessing we'll need to put them in cosplay garb.
I have 26,000.
I think I have that one
It's
Not on.
disabled right
Yeah,
now.
it's disabled.
Yeah, because I don't use the face cam right now.
Lame. We get it, you
Yeah.
hate us.
Also, I switched to stream elements, so a lot of my stuff that I really liked, like Mothman, doesn't work anymore because OBS is a little
You need to
fucking
fix
bitch.
it then, because I want to randomly interrupt a stream with Ada Ada.
You can still do Ada Ada. I just think it's shut off right now. Because we were No, it should be on. Yeah, it's on.
Hello, bad guys.
I love that the gods are being sketch. Sketchy gods are my favorite.
That's how
What
they
do you
usually
mean?
are.
They're perfect, infallible beings.
No, they're not. Shut up.
Right?
And there's not some weird thing going on at all. No.
Yes, there is. Shut up.
See,
No!
I know where this campaign is headed.
I don't.
Deep in
think
my soul of souls.
I've changed very much about this game.
I didn't say I
And-
actually knew. I'm just saying I have a feeling. And I know.
I know.
It's
But
probably
gonna
headed
fuck with
toward
us.
Amon.
Nah,
I mean, eventually.
it's headed to
eventually.
Midvale.
Alright, are we in post game?
No.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm taking off.
Okay.
I'll go by. Enjoy your time.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Oh, goodbye.
Yeah. Love you all.
Love you too.
Bye.
Goodbye.
I'm
And
gonna
then there
go
were 5.
next.
Okay.
Okay,
and-
bye.
Oh,
And then there were 4.
I want to watch anime, but I'm not gonna just dip right
and
away.
then there were 5.
Oh
And
shit,
then there
get
were 5
pranked.
again.
Speaking of anime, we were talking about Watakoi. You know what always messes me up whenever I rewatch Watakoi?
Yeah.
I have one scene in particular that's my absolute favorite scene in the entire season. And I'm always psyched out so much because I watch it and I'm like waiting for the scene to come up. I'm like, when's it coming? Like, when am I remembering this from something else? Like, is there a like OVA or something that I don't remember that it was in that, or it's like something? And I'm really confused because then I finish the anime and I'm like, what's going on? And then I remember my favorite scene is the post-credit scene of the very last episode. I'm just like waiting and waiting for it to come up and it just doesn't. I'm like, I'm done. Where is it?
Oh my god.
Sounds like you.
Such a good post-credit scene.
I'm
Fucking nerd.
Hey, folks.
I'm still holding out hope for a Bloom into You season 2, even though I know it's not gonna happen.
Valid.
I gotta go use the bathroom, so I will be back. But I am.
No, you
Okay.
don't.
Don't
I'm gonna
fall
hit the hay.
in.
Good
Please
night,
don't.
people.
Good
Good
night.
night.
Doo-doo-doo.
Real ones, remember when I fell into the toilet?
Mm-hmm.
That shit sucks.
It's true.
It's pretty funny though.
It was honestly really funny.
It's been a long time since that happened.
It's true.
Mood Wolf. So many animes to catch up on.
Yeah.
Anyways. So, how did you guys like it? I know Mina was mostly, well, I tried to keep some of the stuff, like, in DM so that Mina could reveal it. But, yeah. It was fun. I loved you guys having a discussion while Mina was in the background, like, dying.
The only note I took for today was the gods are being sussy wussy.
Oh, God. You're banned.
No, unbanned.
I mean, that is the only thing that happened today.
True.
Ah.
Uh,
Ugh, my tummy hurts. I'm hungry.
Oof.
go eat.
I'm going fast. Nyum. But I gotta be here until like I end stream.
No, you don't. I can end stream.
No, you can't. I don't use that app anymore.
God damn it, Graydon.
I know. Well, it's because OBS like fucked itself. Like had a fucking aneurysm and died.
Cringe.
Relatable.
You're alive. Shut up.
As far as you know.
That's fair. You know what I love? The little frog on my shoulder on stream is right on top of Benton's head.
Hee.
Only when there's this amount of people in the party.
I know. If someone drops out, they'll ruin it.
No one can leave.
No one can leave.
The temptation to leave for like a minute.
That would be so
No!
mean. Don't do it.
I'll show you Goose if you don't do it.
Who?
My
What?
lizard.
Oh.
I have a lizard. Her name is
I
Goose. She's a
don't have a
weird
lizard.
dog.
It's because she has autism.
What?
You heard me.
I did. Who has autism?
Goose.
No, she doesn't!
What?
Goose is a sloth in disguise.
Why'd you get so offended at that?
My lizard does not have autism.
What's wrong with having
Really?
autism?
Have you seen your lizard
Nothing.
interact
I
with
have it,
anyone?
but she doesn't have it.
You have it?
I refuse to get diagnosed. I don't want another diagnosis, but the hand flappies and tippy toe walking does not bode well for my brain chemistry.
So what's wrong? Okay, but what's wrong with having autism? Why are you so offended by
Nothing.
this?
Gray just
I
hates
have
people with
internalized
autism.
hate, alright? Just fuck off. We're not gonna get
No.
into this right now.
No, we're gonna get into this.
Nope. Listen.
Oh.
Yikes.
Listen, I was just doing it as a joke to like, you know that one Facebook meme post like selling a deer, but it barks sometimes because it has autism, and it's a picture of a dog with like a branch on its head.
Oh, no, I don't know that meme.
It's a
Oh.
good meme.
Yeah, it's
I
really
know it.
funny. I was referencing it.
No,
Goose is
Yes.
just a sloth.
that's fine.
Goose has autism.
No.
Yes.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
Goose. No.
Yep. It's canon. God told me herself.
Where the fuck did Goose go? Goose ran away because of you.
No, she ran away because of you,
No.
not accepting her.
Oh my god, shut up.
No, accept your child.
No.
Damn,
You
Gray,
are
okay.
my child. I will not accept you. I have so many children. I can't accept them all.
Yes, you can.
No, I can't. I have to like some better than others.
Just because you like them more
You
than the others
like
doesn't
me
mean you-
more than others.
No, I don't.
Yeah, but you can.
I can, but I won't.
And you should.
That's debatable.
The value that I bring to the table is
Minuscule.
unbelievably great.
Okay.
Irreplaceable, I might add.
Okay, that's a little bit too much.
Some might even say
No one would.
Anyways.
Hello.
Hello.
What did I just get back to?
Goose has autism.
No, Goose
Oh.
doesn't.
Yes, Goose does. Gray just doesn't want to accept their child.
Kind of rude.
You'll
Yeah.
be next.
Oh,
What do
so
you
you
mean
gave Baby
next?
Joe?
What?
Oh no, he just left.
No,
I thought you kicked him to gay Baby Joe.
Oh, no, I just disconnected him.
Oh, that's worse. What did he do to deserve that?
Anyways.
Great tyrant era.
Bitch.
Yeah? You whore.
What about it?
Bad. Now you lose the roll.
Damn. Lash out once because you're being mean to your own child, and this is what you do.
I said I don't accept all my children.
Yeah. That's dumb and stupid. You should accept all of your children.
I refuse.
Wow.
I have
Yeah.
too many children to accept all of them.
You should give me the
Exactly,
rollback,
that's
though.
my logic.
You should give me the rollback, though.
I will, eventually. But
You.
Mina, how did
Yeah.
you enjoy the session?
It was great. I can't wait for Mina to defect from Chosenhood. It's gonna be great.
Go join
She's
the Blue
gonna
Witch.
learn the secrets of the gods and get smitten, smoted,
Ah, I can't wait for you guys to
smiteth.
discover more lore about this world. The lore is deep. Ah!
I also just love that, like, I was like, I'll leave the demon book for last because it'll probably be the scariest if I actually put some time into it. I bet this one, it's just called The True Believer. That sounds like a novel. That doesn't sound like it's going to be terrifying. Nope, terrifying.
Oh, you should tell Spirit what it started out as, and then I was like, lol, JK.
Did it
The
start
part
out
that
as
you
something
forgot.
different?
Yeah, the part that you forgot. It was talking about a different religion than that of this world.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that in real life too.
Ha ha ha. I'd love it when characters take over your brain.
So like, did Mina completely forget that part in game as well?
Yep.
Oh, shooty.
So she was like, I know the book was talking about something else, but now it's gone. I gotta go back and read it. Oh, this is what the book was about. I guess I zoned out or something.
Oh, I completely
Anywho.
missed that.
Yeah.
I'm a dumb. I apologize. That makes it even more terrifying.
Good.
I'm excited.
Deep lore, heavy lore. I'll explain it one day. You'll just have to remind me that this was a thing that happened, and I'll be like, oh yeah,
Yeah.
lore. Bleh.
Were you also because I know at some point you were like messing with information that she was getting from the Devil book. Were you gonna send that to me like through DMs or are we leaving that until next time?
Through DMs. My
Okay.
brain's a little fried. I need to
Okay.
pee again because I drank way too much caffeine and water.
Oh my god.
But yeah, that's why we're gonna end soon because I'll just instead of going on BRB, I'm just gonna go potty and leave.
So we ended
Fair.
really early.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By like 45 minutes, but I didn't really have anything else planned.
Other than like
So,
us getting to Silk Shore, which
yeah,
would
and I
have
have to
taken more
make that
time.
map. So that's what's on my agenda is make Silk Shore's map, which is incredibly hard as someone with aphantasia. Just so y'all know
That's fair.
that I adore you all, and I'm doing hard things for you.
Just don't have aphantasia.
How about you shut the
Simply
fuck up?
simply see with brain.
Yeah, I can do it.
Isn't that nice?
It is.
But for real though, if there's any like non-spoiler way that I could help, I would be totally down to do so. Because I don't got nothing going on. So if I could assist, that would be totally cool.
Yeah, making a map wouldn't really be spoilers as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, as long as I don't know like what labels there are.
Also, you can just
Yeah, that's
borrow
fair.
someone. It's a map online.
I know, but there's a specific specific.
Oh, yeah.
Specific layout, specific location,
Yeah,
specific landmark, specific
exactly. I'm glad
lindworm.
you understand. Yeah. I'm just trying to make sure that I have all of the objects I need.
Fair.
Because I pay for a Patreon thing where I get assets and shit, but I want to make sure that I actually can access them.
That kind of thing is nice. I was able to find one for free that I used to put together the maps for the Starfinder one-shot that I haven't done yet.
Oh, I do have all the assets, but I didn't have any of them checked. Wow, I'm just a fucking idiot.
Yeah.
I was like, where are all my assets? I pay for these.
I have had complete and utter Monster Hunter brain. Because I got Monster Hunter Rise, like last week, and put way too much time into it. But it's a good game. But now I'm just gonna have D&D brain because I want to frickin' know what's in the book.
Don't we all?
You could throw a book at me and it's like it makes your head hurt. It makes your brains fall out. And then my god's like, "Hey, bitch, stop it." Really gonna think I'm gonna like I was smiling the whole time after Semenica was like, "Should get rid of the book. It's bad for you. It'll do bad stuff." And I was just sitting there smiling, trying to not like make Mina be a cocky little asshole.
Hee hee hee. I will say. I can't say. I want to say. I can't say.
Do it. Say it.
Semitica is an entity. I can say that.
Whoa, really?
Just a little gal. Just a certain someone who's pretty cool. Once you guys find out more about the gods, I cannot wait. Because you can learn more about them specifically.
Whoa, wild. You put things in your world and we can learn about them?
Yeah, right? Isn't that kind of crazy?
That is crazy. Holy shit.
It's
Oh,
like the
yeah.
thing that
Also,
I've been
Mina,
the most excited for.
Another thing that you couldn't see in the book was the date that the book was written.
Okay.
That was a mystery.
Like, did it
Mystery
seem
book.
like there was a spot where that was supposed to be that was redacted? Or, oh, okay.
Redacted.
Oh boy.
That's always fun.
Indeed. And it's not magical.
Yep.
Or it's
Which, like,
it is magical, and but there's like some godly thing on it that's like, hey,
yeah.
it's magical.
Because the scary thing is, what if it's not magical and just literally every sentient being is instead like under some form of influence that's forcing us to not be able to read it?
I feel like it'd be more like the book is doing it, not like
But
every single being is affected.
It'd be scarier if every single being was affected.
I guess that's true.
Because they'd be like, it's so important that this book, because like if it was magical, then it would stand out, or they'd have to like put another thing on it to make it not stand out. So it's so important that instead of making the book magical and possible to stand out, aside from just being all fucky when you actually start reading it, that they make it so that everybody's fucked up. Make it so everybody's under the influence and can't read it.
Damn,
Yes.
everyone's under the influence. I'm fucking
Yes.
tired.
Go sleepy.
No, I refuse. I woke up at 2.
And
I don't want to be on 2 extremes of a sleep schedule. Oh, I guess it's 9.
yeah. Like
Yeah.
that really wouldn't be
And
that extreme.
I want to watch more anime though.
But sleep is important.
Yeah, but so is anime.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the anime will still be there when you wake up.
How do you know?
And I can always go to sleep later.
Sterling, you can't promise the anime is gonna be there.
Yeah, but if it's not there, then the world probably ended. So then,
Yeah. So you told
That's
Blake
not
to
true. High Dive keeps stealing all the gay anime.
So you're gonna make Blake sleep through the end of the world instead of dying when they could have been doing something happy? The weird cringe of you.
I guess I'm wrong.
You are.
Oh boy.
Guess I'll die.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, it just uploading all of my fucking assets.
Many assets.
I have so many. Anyway, with that, I think we'll end stream. Oh, it's milestones, Wolf. We got a story point.
Yo.
You have to say something about that.
Yeah,
Where
that's
is
gotta
it
get
in the
posted.
stuff?
What? Wait.
Yeah?
Does that mean we level up?
No.
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
We weren't at 3.
There was 3. There's 3 in the channel.
What?
Yeah. No, wait. I guess you're level. How level are you now?
4? Unless we level up and then we're level 5?
Hold on. Let me see when this was edited. Because I might have fucked it up.
Yeah, it doesn't. I thought we were at 2.
It says 11:30. We got a story point.
Frickin' November. Trying to think. Oh, I feel like we should start, like, in the future as we get story points, we should have it written down, like, why we got the story point. Because then we'll know.
Whatever, you're level 4 now.
But we were,
We're already level 4.
yeah, we were
Oh.
level 4 before.
Oh, okay. Well then, now you're level 4.
What?
Yeah, this was your 4th. Wait. Squints? Whatever.
Should
You're
be
level
level.
4.
But we had a couple. I know we had at least a couple since we leveled up to level 4.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you already are level 4?
Yes.
Yeah, we were level
Oh, okay.
4.
So I didn't
but-
I didn't edit the original one. So this is your 4th point. So you're a level 5.
Oh shit!
So we are at level 5.
Yeah.
Yo! Yo!
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Level 5 is importante for me.
Yeah. Nice.
I get fireball.
I
no.
get-
I take it back.
No.
I'm not level 5 anymore.
Yeah. No.
I get intelligence on my packed weapon attacks now.
Nah,
Let's fucking
see.
go.
And also my
Anyways.
wizard subclass.
Y'all
Let's
can
go.
rave and rant about it and be excited and be happy, but I really have to pee now.
Okay.
Fun.
Entertain
Oh, are we entertaining stream?
like,
I thought we were ending stream and then you were
entertain
gonna pee.
stream for a few minutes and then I'll
Okay.
come back.
What in the
Entertainment.
goddamn? I have rolled my third 6 on level ups.
But
I've gotten 3 6s and a 3 for hit points.
oh boy. Okay. I
I'm
need
insane.
I need because I haven't gotten an above average dice roll for a health roll ever.
Why do I automatically know Fireball and Haste?
I don't know,
And
but I rolled a 4.
I never unclicked my stuff when I de-leveled Bimp. Mummify.
It has been so long that I don't remember what the name of my wizard subclass was.
Chronomancy.
No.
Whatever the other Matthew Mercer one is.
No.
I get summon lesser demons.
Yo. Hey guys, I know we were just talking about how like we shouldn't actually summon that demon that we were talking about, but I'm gonna learn how to do it anyway and do it now.
That demon is
Excuse
different.
the fuck out of you.
That's not a lesser
He's
demon.
not a demon.
He's a devil, I know.
He's also
but-
not a lesser one.
Yeah, and
I
You can
guess
still summon him though.
not with summon lesser demons.
Not with summon lesser demon, but with that
That's what we're-
ritual.
Yeah, I'm not fucking doing it. Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck you.
No, fuck you.
It's my child. Love him.
No, it's
whoops, I
not.
did it.
Oh, whoops. Well, if you are getting angry at the gods, you can always turn to the other side.
No, shut the fuck up. Fuck you. Go die in a hole, you little piece of shit.
I'm being beguiled.
He's just a little dude.
No, he's not.
Yeah.
No.
You're just a little guy.
No, he's not. He's
A
bigger than
fun,
me.
friendly little man's.
He's bigger than me.
Yeah, well, you're tiny, so.
Damn.
Are you?
Is it just blink or not blink? Is it just blink? Where did I read that? Oh, that is a spell. Is it just fireball and haste this level? Because I would help out Mina and her AC problem.
Yeah, haste would be really cool.
Anywho, with that, I'm here. I'm heating up the oven
You
for
may be
pizza.
on.
Nope, I'm not yawning. Nope, no,
I'll-
fuck.
I'm
Fuck you,
immune.
It's almost bedtime.
No, it's not. It's only 9 o'clock.
Not for Mina.
Why am I being sickled out?
Because everyone else is on the West Coast, biatch.
Yeah, that's true.
Hat. East Coaster, you have hurricanes.
I'm in the middle of the country actually, so I'm pretty much safe
You
from
got
hurricanes.
tornadoes.
I actually don't. I actually live in a place that doesn't have tornadoes. I have
Climate change.
blizzards,
Oh, blizzards, yay.
which really aren't that bad in comparison to hurricanes and tornadoes.
Yeah, well,
We don't get blizzards.
our major form of disasters, we never get to know when it's coming, so get fucked.
Ayo.
Yeah. It just kind of happens. You can't like stress about it. You can't prepare for it. I mean, you can prepare for it, but you can't like stress about it and be like, oh my god, it's earthquake season. It's just like, boom. Okay, we're done.
It's always earthquake season.
Yeah. And they're so rare, it's fine.
Yeah, rare.
Listen. They're rare enough. We don't have earthquake season. We just have earthquakes.
Every day is earthquake season.
Exactly.
Oh, you can't forget about fires.
Oh, that's true. But those are mostly like man-made.
I'm
Yeah,
currently
like gender
looking.
reveal parties.
Oh
Yeah.
boy. I'm currently looking through my content list on Dungeon Master's Vault, and because the subclass, I think it was an Unearthed Arcana that I was gonna do, and I can't. It's not there right now, so I think I might have to remake it. But I'm scrolling through, and I have a source called "fuck" in all caps.
Yeah.
And it's because of the fact that I had to remake Toll of the Dead in Blake's Strahd game because my character got it from a class ability, but it didn't like register me as being able to get it, so I had to remake it and make it available to clerics. And I was in the middle of a game, so I called the source fuck apparently.
That's
Nice.
adorable.
Anyways, I'm preheating the oven for a pizza, so say goodnight, everyone.
Good night, everyone.
Night.
I said everyone.
Night, everyone.
Blake.
No.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.